Is my okay? Yeah, I was like, is my mic on? Did I just forget to do that, or did I do that? I just did it. Hi guys. How are y'all doing? I'm setting up Tribe 9. I realized that I probably don't have an account set up, and I probably have to make an account. It kind of dawned on me. Oh no. What do you mean downloading assets? Did I not download the game? Is that not enough? I think it's fine. Alright. Let's go to the Tribe 9 scene. I have to set it up a little. Da, da, da. It's kind of a jam. Okay, there we go. But hi everybody. How are you guys doing? I'm doing pretty good. I just ate. It's been so cold. I was freezing last night. But now it's not so bad today. It is Tribe 9. I figure I should at least check it out. We have like a month. There's like a month left of Tribe 9 until it gets obliterated forever, which is kind of sad. This game like runs weird. It like is locked to 60 FPS, which really sucks for me. What is happening? Early up here in the North States. Right, it feels like we're in Antarctica. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing good, Josh. How was your school day yesterday, Maddie? I was hearing about Negi's school day. Quite an interesting day that you had. Well then, let's also have some fun today. Start adventure. That guy has 9,000 hours in this one save. Oh, Hiro Kuronaka, you are back. I have always been watching over you. Come, start your adventure today. There's a character in Tribe 9 that looks like Kyoko, and it's not Kyoko. What is the matter? Have you forgotten what you have been doing? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Understood, then listen closely. I will explain again. You were commissioned by me to go to the items merchant in the village to buy some herbs. Just head straight down this path and you will reach the village. Did you get that? Go to the items merchant and remember to bring your wallet. Kuronaka received 10 gold. I got my allowance. Oh yeah, you did say that. I did hear you say that. You are all set. Now depart, Hiro Kuronaka. You can now operate characters to explore this world. Various encounters and adventures await. Follow the guides to progress through the day. Okay, okay, West. I thought this was Danganronpa. E to interact with people. When I first found you, having lost all your memories on that rainy day, I was really surprised. Who would have thought you were a hero? You have to become stronger and defeat the Demon Lord. Kuronaka, have you finished your training for the day? You've got to work hard and become a reliable hero and defeat the Demon Lord. Okay. I'm just trying to buy some fucking herbs, bro. You know what the hype is around alcohol? It's awesome, and everyone, I think if you're underage, you should start drinking today. No, it's definitely not, like, tasty. I'm not a bad slime. The merchant is surrounded by clay pots, see? I'm a good slime. Okay. Yes. I gotta agree. The merchant. Oops, you found me. Yes, I'm the items merchant. You're here for some herbs, correct? Lady Goddess has already given me a heads up. It's 12 gold for 1 herb. Do you wish to purchase? Sure. Oh my, there isn't enough gold. What? You only have 10 gold? How reckless of Lady Goddess. Fine, you can have it for 10 gold. You're not gonna pay 10 gold and receive the herb. That's the art of the deal right now. I managed to finesse this guy out of 2 gold. Thanks. Thank you for your patronage. I look forward to seeing you again. Report back to the goddess. I gotta walk all the way back. Fuck. It's legal to have a small amount of supervised by an adult. I'll be straight up. I'll be straight up with you guys. Like, some of my best friends. You know, I think regardless of, you know, like, high school house parties, but I think it helped a lot with, like, me being better friends with the people that I'm friends with now. All because I was underage drinking. I think it helped us become better friends. I think it probably would have happened regardless, so... You know, some of my friends don't drink, and we're still good friends, so... You don't have to. But also, I feel like it's not that bad. It could be way worse. My success is directly tied to alcohol. It's not that bad, but it's also, like, not... Drinking alcohol is, like, not an enjoyable experience. Like, it doesn't taste good. Some kid brought, I'm assuming, wine, the really bad stuff, to school, and she got expelled, plus she was planning to drug her friends. That's crazy. All that we had going on in school was that people would vape in class. Oh yeah, I press E. Great, you're back, Hiro Kuranaka. Here's the next order. Listen carefully. You don't need it? Did you say something? Don't you need the herb? I've already brought it back. You can only answer yes or no. No way. I just want an explanation. I haven't really thought about it up until now. Repeating the same errands every day, can I really become a reliable hero this way? I see, I understand now. I have my reasons for having you do these things. It is for your own good. That is all I can tell you for now. You believe me, do you not? I don't believe you. How awful of you. I did not get what you said. You believe me, do you not? I believe you. Good. Now we'll give you the next order. Go investigate the clay pot at the other side of the bridge. Let me first crumble the big rock blocking your way. Oh my, the big rock is crushed. You are all set. Now depart, Hiro Kuranaka. You don't think parties even existed where I lived growing up? At least during my teen years? I feel like I didn't know that they were going on. I feel like... Surely they had to be going on. It's just like... I had not heard about it until like one of my friends. Like they casually dropped it. And then I was like, can I get invited? And then they're like, yeah, sure, why not? And then the rest is history. Kuranaka investigates the clay pot, but he doesn't find anything. I've investigated the clay pot as Lady Goddess instructed. Now I just need to report back to her. Come to think of it, isn't this strange? Investigating a clay pot with nothing inside. What is the meaning of this? Of doing this? I can't think straight. I'll just return to Lady Goddess for now. Why does Lady Goddess keep on having me do this kind of stuff? They say I'm the hero who will defeat the Demon Lord, but they won't even let me leave the village. Come to think of it, when did I arrive at this village? I should have only been here for a few years, but I can't remember anything. I have no memories of what happened before I came to this village, and no memories of what happened afterwards. Am I really a hero? If there was a party, then I would have heard it. Being talked around school? Probably, maybe. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you got a bunch of goody two-shoes at your school. I feel like I only heard of, like, my friends that would host parties. Like, I imagine there were other parties going on when I was in school, but I had never heard anything about any of the other ones. If I wasn't at it, then I didn't hear anything about it. But I was also like a weird kid in school. At least that's what I thought of myself. So it's not like I was in with the cool kids. Am I glad that I went back on my word about not playing this game for the first time before it shut down in November? Well, so far like nothing's happened, so I don't feel anything about this game yet, but it could be interesting. They're setting it up in the way that's like, oh, something's wrong here. But I'm like, I thought this was a game about baseball. What the hell's going on? Every time I try recalling things about my past, I feel really uncomfortable. Huh? Bro's no clipping around. How strange. It should be here. Hey Saigo, the smell of tasty food was coming from here, no? Don't know. I don't have a nose like yours. I don't know if there is an English dub. There might be. Actually, I don't know. That's what I was wondering. It would be convenient if there was an English dub. But I would have to check. And I don't think it'll let me check now. Never mind that. We're late. Let's hurry to the rendezvous. Fine. When I play these games normally, I play in Japanese dub though. Who were those people? They were flying. How can that be? Maybe I'm too tired. I don't even know how to open menu. Yeah, this is the anime. The Tribe 9 anime had Corpse Husband and Saikuno as the voice actors. There isn't an English dub? That would make sense. Cause I imagine if they were like, hey, I imagine if they're so quick to shut it down, they probably didn't have the resources to allocate to an English dub. But I could be wrong. Great, you are back, Hero Kuranaka. Lady Goddess? What is the matter? I saw someone walking in the sky. I see, you've done well. Here's the next order. Listen carefully. I really saw it. Lady Goddess, please listen to me. Hero Kuranaka, you need not worry. They are all pawns in my game. I see them all very clearly. Yo, Kuranaka. No matter what happens, you will always be my best playmate. What do you mean? What's wrong? There's been an explosion at the satellite management building. All units, please proceed to the site. I repeat, there's been an explosion at the satellite management building. All units, please proceed to the site. Satellite management explosion? What's going on? What was that noise? Hiro Kuranaka, you need not worry. They are all pawns of my game. I see them all very clearly. Oh, Lady Goddess, you've already said that. Yo Kuranaka, no matter what happens, you will always be my best slay mate. Whoa, slay. Always, always, always. Beep, beep. Lady Goddess. Come. Wait. When your VR chat girlfriend starts I don't know. I was trying to workshop like a joke about your VR chat girlfriend being Chat GPT, but I couldn't get from point A to point B seamlessly. What on earth is going on? I'm running. I don't know, bro. I'm 2 minutes in the game. I don't know. You know the same amount that I know. I don't know anything about this game. We're figuring it out. We're getting there. We'll find out as we keep playing. I'm leaving the village, and I'll see what's going on out there. No merchant? Curious. The girl has fallen over. No response. The old man. No response. This is like Easy Delivery Co. They're all shut down. Warrior. Thank God you're okay. Huh? Who are these guys? I've never seen them before. They look like little Final Fantasy guys. They are the Demon Lord's henchmen, enemies of the villagers. What? They're the ones who... Are you... Kazuki. Right, just like in the photo. He should be Suki's... What are you talking about? Who the heck are you? Calm down, we're here to rescue you. Rescue me? But you're murderers. These people, they were regular villagers living peaceful lives just a moment ago. Wait, I don't think we're on the same page. You might be brainwashed, I guess? Well, it's not unusual for that man to do this kind of thing. Yeah, it's a gotcha game. I know that for certain. I thought it was centered around baseball. I think the anime is centered around baseball. And there's like a lot of promotional art of some dude with baseball. What are these guys talking about? Don't be fooled, Hiro Kuranaka. They're the Demon Lord's henchmen. Does your name happen to be Yo Kuranaka? Yo Kuranaka. My name is indeed Hiro Kuranaka. That part is correct. But Yo? Who the heck is Yo? Baseball, adventure, and mystery game? Interesting. Come to think of it, Lady Goddess. I almost called her Lady Gagas. Lady Gagas seemed to call me that before she stopped responding. Weird. Was I wrong, or have they erased all your memories? What are you waiting for? Help me and we will avenge everyone. Shut it. Ugh. Let me ask another question. Yo Kuranaka, do the names Suki, Iroha, and Suiyakuma ring any bells? Suki Iroha? Iroha from Danganronpa another? Sui Yakuma? It was all just a farce? What is all this? What on earth is the meaning of this? What's going on? This was supposed to be a house. Why is it flat like a toy now? That guy's the evil henchman, actually. The goddess statue is just another cutout. That's pretty cool. I'm tired of playing the hero. I mean, that's such a that's such like a cliche, like anime ass line, but it's literal in this context, so it gets a pass. What's going on? The warrior. Is he back to normal? Well, your hero seems to have come to his senses. What are you going to do now? We have an emergency! Requesting backup! Requesting backup! They're in trouble now. Hey, what are you doing? You probably still have no idea what's going on, but rest assured, I'll put you to sleep in no time. Go back to your dreams. It's time to duel. I'm curious what the combat looks like. Oh, what the hell? This is fucking... I'm playing Zenless? Left shift to evade. E to perform secondary attacks. The character will reveal a bigger opening, but will be able to perform a powerful attack. Certain actions will consume stamina. Stamina will replenish as time passes. Each character has their own unique ability. These abilities will be displayed with specific gauges. When Yo Kuronaka lands a secondary attack, he will enter an enhanced state for a certain period of time. For Yo Kuronaka, the specific gauge will display the remaining time he stays in the enhanced state. Yo Kuronaka has entered an enhanced state. His strategy skill can only be performed during this state. Make the enemy lose their balance by attacking them continuously. Then perform a powerful follow-up attack. I use my ult. I kind of fuck with it. It's a little hack and slash. I thought it was gonna be like turn-based combat. But it's like Zenless. Not that I even ever actually played Zenless. I've only just watched it get played a little bit. You okay? Not bad. I didn't expect a trapped princess to be able to fight. What's with this guy? Who are you? Looks like you're finally ready to talk. First, we're here because you're... Junko Enoshima? Nah, not quite. Hey, look, isn't that Yo? Seriously? We finally found him. Huh? He's like, I don't know who the fuck you guys are. Who are you? How can you not know us? We're your childhood friends. Childhood friends? Yo, you okay? Seems like you haven't remembered everything yet. Well, I suppose that's to be expected. What's going on? What's going on? Bing, bing. My childhood friends, you two are not from the village. Village? By village, do you mean this drawing? Come to think of it, there never was a village in the first place. Everything I've seen is just props. Then what did being a hero even mean? I don't know what is real anymore. What are you blabbering about? You seem a bit off. It's not his fault though. After all, he's been locked up in this so-called village all this time. There's no way that that man is innocent. He's not. What's really kind of unfortunate is that, like, all the shit that came out about, like, that David guy, or whatever, however you even say his name, David, but, like, all the shit about him being, like, a fucking murderer, and then his song goes to, like, or, like, his album goes to fucking, like, Billboard Top 100, and it's like, really? We supporting like murderers on the loose? I mean, I guess, like, to be fair, I suppose a lot of like a lot of hip hop like music does have implications that the artists are like have killed people in the past. So I guess it's kind of not unthinkable, but also it's kind of different in this context. I mean, I was not bumping King Von, I will say that for sure. But, like, you know, I actually don't know, like, too much of people's, like, histories and whatnot. But I know there's, like, a lot of, like, gang affiliation. Like, I don't think Kendrick has killed anybody, but maybe, like, it's possible. And, like, he talks about being around killers and things of that nature. And Drake killed X. I do genuinely believe that he might have put the hit out on X. I do kind of believe that theory. But it's just a theory. A hip-hop theory. Thanks for watching. For 2 years to be exact. This guy was doing dailies for 2 years straight. This guy's been in gacha hell. He's been in the level 1 starter village. He's been fighting level 1 imps for 2 years. Then for 2 years I've been that goddess has been lying to me? I feel like all the blood in my body is sucked out in a heartbeat and I'm losing my strength. A simulated world glued together by layers and layers of lies. I understand now in my head, but my senses can't keep up. There are pawns in my game, I see them all very clearly. Yo Kuronaka, No matter what happens, you'll always be my best playmate. I lost 2 years of my time blundering in this game-like world, having lost all memories from the past. Who am I? Who locked me here? Questions after questions filled my head, and I was overwhelmed. As if my body is trying to shelter me from the cruel reality, my consciousness began to fade. And then he fell over and collapsed. Very nice. It's been a while since I have this much fun. Surely you can endure this, can't you? Satan? You're finally awake. Man, stop scaring us. How are you feeling? Do you remember anything? The city. It's burning. Is he talking about Meguro City? We were worried what might happen to you when you fainted, but it seems like you were able to remember something. It's too dangerous to stay here. Let's leave the city first before you faint again. I like this man's suit. He's got that shit on. Leave the city? You're still very confused, aren't you? Let me quickly explain our current situation. If we let your childhood friends do the job, I'm afraid we'll just squeak like monkeys noisily and the day will be over. Who do you call a monkey? That's awful of you, Mr. Kazuki. I'll introduce myself first. I'm Kazuki Aoyama, and this here is my friend Q. Hey, wait, that's your guy. Wait, you have such a type, Violet. You said, I like Violet, or not Violet, Vivia. I like Q. I wonder what your type of character is. I respect that. I have a type, you have a type. It's I respect that. The consistency is key. Nah, Desahiko would never. Although he does have the big ass hoodie on though. That's my boy. We and 8 other allies of the resistance broke into 24 City. What if instead it was 21 City, and every time they said 21 City, it said 21? I think that would make, I think that would enhance the game, especially because it's all in Japanese the whole time, and then it just is like it's just Japanese the whole time, and then it's 21. I think that would be awesome. 24 city. 24 city. Resistance? You really don't know anything, do you? Let me explain in more detail. Is blue hair... If blue hair guy becomes evil, I might have to like... I might have to throw down with the entire staff of Spike Chunsoft. If blue guy ends up being like an evil guy, we're gonna have some serious problems. The place we're standing at right now is called 24 City. On the surface, there are 23 other cities. Some of them are pretty unique, but they are all cities where regular people live. Vivia, Yugumu, Q, Gundam. Yeah, they got you. They got you good. I can't keep getting away with this. Hey, maybe there are 8 other tribes. They're all just the other 24 cities. But this 24 city is different. It didn't exist before. It's a self-proclaimed city without anyone's recognition. His true identity is an airborne fortress at the base used by our enemies to invade and spy on the surface. Who would have thought there's such a surreal area here, designed just like a video game? My pattern is woman. Okay, Desahiko Thunderbolt. I see you. Invade the surface? What is this fucking... This is Gurren Lagann. No miners? You are a miner. It should be only miners for you. Because you are a miner. I'm 48 years old. Is this what he was talking about? These two are called Suki Iroha and Suiyakumo. They tagged along with us when we snuck into the city, and they're your childhood friends. What if this guy's just lying to me? What if I've never met those people before? Childhood friends? What childhood? I don't have no more memories. I don't know if I like this guy's skunk hair. I don't know if I vibe with it. I don't have any memories of these childhood friends. How should I face them? They seem to be trustworthy, at least compared to the one who's manipulating the goddess. The heck, this guy is speaking Japanese. Yeah, I think there's only Japanese dub for this game. I think. They won't even let me pause the game and find out. Yeah, I don't know. He just gives me big skunk head, and then he's got party in the front, party in the back. Isn't like one of the Fire Emblem characters like red and blue dual tone hair? Wasn't that like a Fire Emblem character? Or who am I thinking of? I think black and yellow could have gone hard too. I don't hate his haircut. But I do think of him as skunk. He's skunkhead. Alear from Fire Emblem Engage. I knew it. Toothpaste hair. I knew it. Colgate-chan. Nice. That's awesome. I thought I recognized it. Like, I thought I'd seen them before. That's so funny that you guys both refer to them as toothpaste character. It really is. The proof really is in the pudding. I suppose I'll ask them a few questions. I don't have enough information to make any judgment yet. The Masked Man. The reason I lost my memories, did the Masked Man take them away from me? How come you remember him when you don't remember us? Because this literally just happened! The Masked Man, he was literally right in front of me. What do you mean? Why are you on my... What? I'm asking a genuine question. Why are you pressing me on this? It just came to me. I was fighting that guy in the burning streets. Oh, different Masked Man. I thought he was talking about the guy that was like just here. Probably never stood a chance. That Masked Man is our enemy. No, he's the worst enemy in the history of Neo Tokyo. The worst? You don't seem to remember, but the disasters he caused are unprecedented. He crushed Neo Tokyo all by himself, and has turned the place into hell over the past few years. In the declaration he made after the invasion, he called himself Zero. The rest about him is unknown. Zero escape reference? Zero. He's the one who took my memories. I'd have to look at them again. Let me look at Alear from Fire Emblem. Do all the characters have like male and female counterparts? That's kind of awesome. Because like you can have your favorite character and it's like, oh, normally they're like a I like I'm trying to think. Maybe you're like, isn't Byleth, does she get like a male counterpart? I thought Alir was just like a unit. But are they must be a protag then? Can a person really invade all the cities on the surface all by himself? Zero seems to be able to control military weapons armed with artificial intelligence. Oh no. He's got the power of ChatGPT. It is ChatGPT the game. Such as automatic military drones and robots, you can control them all. It seems to have some masked minions working for him now. They were assembled after the invasion. You really don't remember anything. You were the last one standing to defend our hometown, Meguro City, when that got invaded. We were knocked unconscious in an instant and didn't remember anything that happened afterwards. We were gone when we regained consciousness, and all that we were able to learn after asking those who had witnessed the battle was that you were taken away by that man. We kept looking for you and finally found our way here. Found your way here? You mean by tagging along with us? ChatGPT, this is foreshadowing. This is what's gonna happen in the next 5 years. This is our future. Hi, enthusiast. But I mean, I don't know. Y'all asking me questions like I didn't just start playing this game today. I don't know. I'm figuring it out, guys. I'm figuring it out. We really appreciate it. Isn't this great? With Yo here, he'll definitely boost our forces. If he remembers how to fight, that is. I just beat that guy's ass. What do you mean if I remember how to fight? I whooped that guy's ass. Ah, I just remembered something. Hey, you're too loud. Where do you think we are? Bleh. I just remembered that I have your smartphone with me, yo. My smartphone? Yes, this is all you left behind in the burnt Meguro City. I can finally return it to you. I already have it recharged. Here you go. You can check your phone later. You should not stay put for too long, or we're in the enemy's territory. You can live tweet about this later. We have to hurry to the escape pods at the lower level. Escape pods? They've got that here? It'd be lame to just break in and not be able to escape, no? Of course I've got the escape route planned. Our allies should have found the way down already. Let's rendezvous with them first. ChatGPT takes over and we have to play baseball to save the world? As this is the backstory of what the hell is his name? It's like Shote, like Yohani or whatever. He's like the big baseball guy right now. Chat, am I cooked? Am I chopped? Iroha went through my phone. She saw that I was texting other girls. Or maybe not. I think if that were the case, she would not give me back my phone. She'd be like, man, fuck you, yo. Shohei Otani. Okay, that's right. This is like the lore. This is the backstory of how Shohei Ohtani saves the world from ChatGPT. They changed it to be like everybody's full government name. At some point, they just made that like that. Okie dokie, see you later, enthusiast. We were on a bit like I guess earlier this week, that Maddie's full first name was Manuel. Manuel Cake Squish. Yours is still just at Negi_Springfield. They fully embraced like the whole unique usernames thing. You know what's super dumb? I don't know. Like, it's so dumb that Google had, like, you know, you could only have unique usernames. And then Google Plus dropped and they're like, hey, you could just name yourself literally anything. And everyone's like, oh, I mean, that's fine, I guess. And like, well, people were not happy about it when it first happened, and then eventually just became the norm over the course of like the 10 years that they just let it be like that. And now all of a sudden they're back to unique usernames. Like, I don't know. Either just pick one. Pick one and stick with it. They changed it and then they went back to how it was like 10 years ago. It's been 2 years. Am I really leaving this place for good? Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. It's all a farce. It's all a sham. We're leaving. No, I've got no place to go back to. They were lying to me all along. What will happen to me from now on? Imagine like your job is that you have to pretend to be like the shopkeeper and talk to like this guy who has no idea what's going on. You just stand there. That's your full-time job, is just stand there and talk to this guy when he shows up. Don't worry, we'll protect you. How reliable. Thanks, guys. It's weird that you're being so polite. It doesn't fit your character at all. Okay, let's go! Get Truman Showed, idiot. But like, imagine like your job for the last 2 years is to just like be the Truman Show guy. You gotta just like you gotta just keep going along with this guy. You have to pretend to be like, it's like doing a TikTok NPC stream, but for 2 years. Like, imagine being a TikTok NPC for 2 years. These two are like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let's get the hell out of here. I obtained new character. Boy uses last his memories and fights with techniques ingrained in his body. Easy to operate and can break easily, making the enemy lose their balance. When a secondary attack hits, his exclusive gauge will light up while entering an enhanced status for a certain period of time before the gauge fully depletes. Strategy skill can be executed to make the enemy greatly lose their balance. Now I can use everything. Now I can check if there's like voice. It being locked to 60 FPS hurts my soul. It's bad for my soul. Language. It only says text setting for English. There's no English dub. Kill Suki. Kill. There's actually 9 tribes all along. I mean, low-key, I'm kind of intrigued. I think my phone operates at like a weird FPS. It's like fucking like 90 FPS or some weird shit like that. Bro, Clover, you'll never believe what the villain's name in this game is. You would think that there's 9 doors, 9 hours, and 9 doors and 9 people. Way to catch up with Mr. Kazubi and the rest. But they really made the big bad named Zero in this game. No, it's not Sigma, but it is Zero. Who are they? No worries, they're our allies. Tribly Ninly. Whoa, Enoki, my wife. I like whoever pink hair hat is. I fuck with them already. I even mistook them for flying. Turns out they're Mr. Kazuki's allies. This looks like this is Baby from P3. Not this. I don't know who this guy is. He also reminds me of Squilliam Fancy Son from My Hero Academia. You guys know who I'm talking about. This is Boss Baby after the recession. Oh, you're finally here. I'm starting to worry that you've gotten lost. Okay. I fuck with the fit. I fuck with this character. They got that on their like what is it, like tracksuit? Miyu, my wife? What, My Hero Academia character? You know who I'm talking about. Squilliam Fancy Son. Sorry. So how's the satellite? Satellite? We shut it down and blew up the master controls. It should be rendered useless for now. I like her. I like the hat. What a pity. If that tech was analyzed, we could have gained a fortune. Bling Bling Boy? You made it in this game? They put Bling Bling Boy in? The thing should not exist in Neo Tokyo. You guys both said Todoroki. Is it the Todoroki voice actor who plays Bling Bling Boy? This guy's kind of cool. I can't like place this guy though. I don't have like a good reference for him. This is like Yuma Coco Head but like a little grown. So have you found that childhood friend of theirs? Yep, we found him. No, his name was Todoroki? Oh. Let me introduce you to the legendary hero, Yo Kuranaka. I'm not the legendary hero, I got my ass whooped. I'm just a guy. Iroha would be so cute without that fuck ass hair. I would have to look at them again. This is a fucking referee? Oh wait, this is a baseball game. This probably is a referee. I like this one though. I love women. Me too, bro. I love women. Huh? A legendary hero? Stop making fun of me, Mr. Kazuki. It does have a nice ring to it now. The smell of food. She's cute. This looks I'm getting stun locked. This is Clober's wife. I like the paint all over the jacket. She got the art smock on. So what if I am? What if I'm saying I love women? My fault. I was saying something. My fault. Ew. Wipe your fucking snot up. Hey you, do you have some food on you? Huh? I only have some herbs. Some plants. Thanks. Itadakimasu. And she just eats the weeds. Alright to just gobble down something so suspicious? Thanks for the treat. That was fast, she just swallowed the whole thing. Get that girl a glizzy no bev. This is the guy who made Roku TV. He made Roku City. I see, so that's the guy the rescue team was looking for. Someone's favorite character is Roku Saigo. I don't know, why he got bolts in his head? It ain't setting right with me. I think he could be my boy, but I don't know if I fuck with him like that. I like this guy, but I'm also suspicious of this guy because I know Spike Chunsoft can't make a male supporting character. They can't do it. They can't do it without like plot twist, I'm actually evil the whole time. Ha 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 ha. Like they can't help themselves from doing that. So I don't trust this guy. I like him so far. If they just play him straight, I would like him. Her hair is a little silly. I think maybe if like the hair in the back just like went all the way back, then I don't know. The bangs are also her hair situation is just crazy. Yeah, watch the timing, guys. Yeah, the bangs are not it for me. Fighting alongside friends. I haven't trained for this before. I still like don't remember everybody's names though. So I don't remember which one Koishi is. And I think Suruko is the pink hair one. Who's Super Saiyan Leon Kawada? That's shit, I don't remember. I don't remember what his name is. Kazuki was in the anime, so he's one of few connected to story. I didn't get very far in the anime. I watched like 3 episodes and I was like, honestly, I'm good. I wasn't like into it. I was like, I think it could be really funny to do a Tribe 9 drinking game. Tribly Nibbly has an anime. It came out before this game came out. They have Saikuna's a voice actor in it, and so is Corpse Husband. I feel like that was like their Hail Mary play to be like, guys, please watch our anime. I beg of you. We have Saikuno in it, please. We'll put Disguised Toast in it. Please watch our fucking anime. But it was like when like Amogus was really big. I don't know what Corpse Husband's been up to. I like looked into him like a year ago and I was like, yeah, I don't know. This actually feels nice. What was that, yo? Nothing. I would never say something nice about anybody because I'm the protag. Let's work together and break through. I can't believe Oxboy Ryan was an anagram for corpse husband. Match the timing of enemy attacks and press space to perform a counterattack. Get parried. Follow-up attacks can be activated from chain skills. Activated from chain skills can be executed by all party members. Enter a command to select an ally to perform a follow-up attack. Hey, they jump in me! They jump in me! About Tension 1. In battles, the morale of both sides will constantly change due to different factors. This will be shown as tension. When the enemy's tension increases, they'll be more aggressive and cause more trouble for players. I don't give a fuck. I'll beat their ass. Oh, I could have passed it over to Iroha. Whoopie daisies. I like the fucking 3-man ult. I like just beating the shit out of these guys. Just really just jumping the fuck out of these guys. The only thing Corpse ever had going for his content was his voice. It wasn't particularly entertaining or charismatic. I mean, I agree. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. Just being able to like operate and like have everybody like you is like one thing. But maybe it was like the novelty of like the deep voice guy was like... it was kind of wearing off over time. But I don't know. He had like a decent music career too. So I don't know. Maybe he just kind of felt like... I don't know. He just... I don't know. I don't know why he stopped. He probably made a fucking big bag and he was like, honestly, I'm good. I can just pivot to doing whatever I want. Also, hi, Greedra. How you doing? His face got leaked and got bullied for being ugly? There's no way. I know he did like a hand reveal and everyone was like, oh my god, he's so hot. Hot hands. That should never stop Dream. That's true. But also Dream isn't like in a good position. So maybe Corpse Husband was like... I don't know. I feel like I don't remember hearing anything about Corpse Husband face reveal. I feel like that's probably not the reason he left. But I don't know. I was never a Corpse Husband like... Not that I didn't like him, but I just was neutral on him. Yeah, there's a very real possibility that he just didn't like the position that he was in, where he was like put on such a big pedestal. So maybe that was kind of the reason. He was like, I'm literally just a guy, like everybody worships like the ground that I walk on, and they're so critical of everything that I do that it's just like not worth it. He probably just made a huge bag and he was like, I don't really like where I'm at, so I'll just walk away. And he can afford to just walk away. I do low-key want to do, like, I want to do a Danganronpa the animation drinking game where every time hope and despair gets, like, mentioned, I drink. But also, like, doing a drinking game by yourself sounds fucking depressing, so I don't want to do that. I would fucking die. I'd fall over and die if I did that. There's something on the ground. Oh, you picked up some nice stuff. That's a tension card. Tension card. From the looks of it, is it a toy? Put it simply, it's a card with someone's memory on it. It's pretty handy despite its looks. What is the Blackberry Dragon? I don't know what y'all are talking about. Y'all are talking about Raspberry Lizard? That's not a real thing. The end of E3 was just hope, despair, hope, despair. You gotta drink every time. You gotta drink the whole thing. Search up Blackberry Dragon. Okay. Alright, this is kind of hard. I can't lie. But also, I feel like this is AI though. So, not I don't ride for AI. But the idea of a dragon that fucks with blackberries is pretty funny. I'm not gonna find the video. I want to play Tribe 9. Saying this guy's name is fucking impossible. He's just Senju. There's no hope of him saying his first name. If you get hold of one, you'll get stronger. The cards possess powers of emotions. I see. So they're somewhat like gear. Exactly. They use the same technology as the gear we use in battles. But to be more specific, you'll need a card reader to use the power of the cards. You can only use up to 5 cards at once. And everything's all about credit cards, chips and whatnot. Todoroki. I can't get over Bling Bling Boy. I can't get over him. He's so awesome. This guy's like Tugami baiting so hard. Don't low-class people even know what tension cards are? But I will be troubled if you slow me down with those poor gear of yours. Yeah, it's like relics. 101 Taro. So I'll be generous and give you my spare cards, along with the card reader. He says, brokey. That's what he's for real saying. And then Suki's like, thanks for the stimmy check. Hayaku Koichi is 101. I forgot that, like, you actually know, like, a solid amount of Japanese. Would you like cash or card? Money. Who says they're for you? This person thought he was some cocky guy, but perhaps he's actually very kind. Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, so this will be of great help. I was going to scatter the cards on the ground and make you pick them up, but we don't have the time for that now. I'll just give them to you by hand. Hope it won't be infected by your poverty germs. I take back what I said. Clover, send him to space. Do not collect Go. Do not collect $200. Go directly to space. Do not stop at Venus. Do not stop at Mercury. Directly to the sun. Tension system. New battle feature unlocked. This guy stance the fuck up. Give me big minion. Party tension is unlocked. In the following battles, party tension will increase each time a chain skill is executed. While tension phase increases, equipped tension cards will be activated in battle and will apply an advantageous effect. I don't know, just beat the shit out of this fucking guy. Jump his ass. They jumping. Oh yeah, we're getting extreme with it now. Press Z to consume a large amount of tension and execute an ultimate skill. Kill this guy with fucking baseball. I think I whiffed. Okay, I didn't. Ow. I tried to like Dark Souls dodge it. Literally jump of the game. That's what it feels like. I'm just constantly jumping these guys. White minion. Banana. When do we get to fight King Bob? Tension will greatly influence the result of a battle. Whether to maintain a high tension to utilize the effects of the tension cards equipped, or consume all tension to execute ultimate skills, it is important to make decisions based on battle situations in your party. I just beat the ass. I don't think all that much. By the way, yo, you still got it even though you were in the enemy's hands all this time. Trying to fight the 9 trilobites. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just run around and just be a bunch of cronies and just jump the bad guys. Yeah, that's because they had me training all the time. Training? Training to become a hero. For stats go up, the goddess statue will praise you. Sorry, no idea what you're talking about. Me neither. I don't know why I bought that. I feel like the fog inside my head is cleared altogether. Then, do you remember anything about XB? XB? Huh? Don't tell me you don't remember what XB is. Gotta be kidding me. Yo, you were a super strong XB player, the best among us. Sus? Don't be silly, I was the best. Eh? You only have stronger shoulders, don't you? Yo is much better at batting. So what is XB? Oh, it stands for Zigbort Big Boy. Oh. I'm excited to fight, like, Big Boss. And, like, get humbled. I really want to explain, but XB is XB. It's Extreme Baseball. Just say Extreme Baseball. Whatever, we'll find out later. I know what XB is. Easy for you to say. I lost all my memories. Yo and XB are inseparable, so don't worry. Everything will turn out just fine. In other words, I forgot something really important. That's disturbing. Don't mind her, she's always like that. How about we play some XB right after we escape from here? Zach Baggins. They're gonna play Zach Baggins. Zach Baggins in the Tribe 9 universe becomes like he's like an international hero because he actually proves that like ghosts are real. He gets the first ever definitive proof, like it's a scientific study that ghosts are real. Used to say something like this. To be good at XP is to practice and make your body remember it. So maybe you'll remember what it is by playing a game. Even if you have no memories of it, your body will definitely be able to react out of reflex. So don't worry, okay? You'll remember everything, XP, and everything about us. They're gonna be playing Zayblade. Yeah, to be honest, I also wouldn't worry too much. You're sort of always like this. Always getting us worried, and yet you were still able to resolve all sorts of trouble without breaking a sweat. It's so meaningless to worry about you, so I'm just not gonna do it anymore. Figure it out yourself. Sui, stop talking like that. Ronaldo, Sui! Anyway, let's just return to the surface first, okay? We can play XP as soon as we get back, then you'll slowly remember everything. I used to watch Bakugan all the time, and now Bakugan like don't even exist anymore. We'll always be friends chasing after the same dream. Nothing will change that. Friends chasing after the same dream? Here, let's make a pledge. Imagine they just walk away and she's just standing there. She just stands there like, guys, let's put our fists in the middle. And then they're just like, nah. We don't do that cringe shit around here. This is Tribe 9. We go hard in the paint. Huh? What are we pledging for this time? For Yo to return to the surface safely. I feel if that's like the opening to Beyblade, or not Beyblade, to Bakugan, and I didn't recognize that. I mean, to be fair, I would literally watch it like in the mornings, like before school, in like the 7th grade. So, it's been like 15 years. So I don't recall the OP to like anything really. It's more like a wish than a pledge, no? It doesn't seem right to set great goals at a time like this. Fine, fine. You're a future card buddy fight enjoyer? What does that even mean? What is a future card buddy fight enjoyer? Are those like, oh wait, those are like the cards that you equip, right? Come on, Yo, put your hand out. What are we doing? I'm making a pledge, the special sign between the three of us. I just need to hold out my fist.
Two worlds collide. On the inside, you've got to fight for what's right, before it's gone, gone, gone. This is Bakugan.
That's kind of bars. That's kind of awesome. I gotta tap back into Bakugan. I gotta get back to my roots. Right. Like this. Exactly. Do you feel your power surging? This is kind of awkward, but whatever. Through our fists, I can feel our body temperature. Just how sweaty are these guys' hands? For Yo to return to the surface safely, huh? It's just a simple action, but... Buddy Fight is a card game? I've never heard of Buddy Fight before. I just think of Interactive Buddy, like the old Flash game where you would like throw a bunch of bombs at the little interactive buddy. That's what I think of when I think of Buddy Fight. Really, you used to joke about Buddy Fight card game a lot? I never caught one of those. Buddy Fight, that's when we're all in the Discord and we're arguing. That's Buddy Fight right there. Just a simple action. A surge of energy is flowing through me. I really feel like I can do anything. So secretly in my heart, I changed the wish for all three of us to return to the surface safely. Hey, let's get a move on. Stop wasting my precious time. Oops. Sorry. Gomenasai. Let's go, you two, and stay alert. We're just standing on a trapdoor this whole time. Aitogami. Whoa. Iroha fell on whatever his first name is. Kuronaki or whatever. Whoa. Flirting moment. Yep, I'm fine. Your scream sounded pretty intense. Are you guys okay? I think so. A hole opened up out of nowhere and we fell through it. I might have crushed Yo. They blowing up my phone. I can't. I like seeing what like everybody's profile pictures are. Apologize for disrupting your conversation. We're Neon, a group opposing Zero. We're concerned that Master Yo is involved in a very serious matter. We agree that, but goddamn, they're fucking going. Did you mean that you landed on top of Yo? Then everything should be fine. I wasn't expecting us to get separated like that, Suki. You remember where the escape pods are, don't you? We'll be heading there now. Meet us there. I'll leave it to you, alright? Got it. I don't see Yo responding. Is he really alright? I'm fine. I haven't been using a smartphone lately, so I was getting a little out of practice. Right. We'll be waiting for you two. I'm leaving Yo in your care, Suki. I apologize for disrupting your conversation. We're Neon, a group opposing Zero. We're concerned that Master Yo is involved in a very serious matter. We agree that Zero's oppression cannot be left unchecked. Therefore, we've decided to offer our technology to help you. A special machine should be arriving in a moment. We hope you'll make good use of it, and may it light up your path. What's with this guy? Appearing out of nowhere and saying anything as they please. Machine? Is there any anomaly around you, Kuronaka? Nope, not yet. Neon added Neon to the group. He said he just added himself. It's kind of awesome. Buddy Fight was on TV in Japan, but is later released on YouTube, Crunchyroll, and Prime. I've never heard of it. Whoa, did you hear something strange? Huh? What is that crab-like robot? Could it be the special machine Neon mentioned earlier? Oh, that makes sense. But it's not moving after taking out a book. It seems suspicious, and we don't know the identity of the person who sent the message yet. The magic treehouse? I feel like... I'm trying to remember the magic treehouse. I feel like weren't they like books or something? I don't remember. I know the magic school bus. That's got Miss Frizzle. Ironically, I hated the magic school bus episode where they went to Pluto. Nah, bro. That was foreshadowing for when you would go to space. The maid girl, she looks like fucking Kyoko Kirigiri. It would always trip me up when Tribe 9 would or Spike Chunsoft would tweet like, "Happy birthday to whatever her name was." And then I'm like, that's Kyoko Kirigiri. And then I'm like, no, it's not. She's smiling. That's not her. Let's check out the book first. It should be about the robot. I see. Huh? Is this even possible? It'd be amazing if it could do that. What does it say? One shouldn't be afraid to try new things. Yo, come stand next to this machine. Huh? Okay. Oh yeah, Carlos. Carlos was like the shit eater. Machine start. Let's go gambling. Oh, this is what's her face? Gimme my free guy. Referee girl. Carlos was the Huz back in the day. Fires a fucking rocket at you and explodes and you die. We unlocked Koishi. Welcome to the squad. What happened? Whoa, Koishi, when did you get here? Why isn't he responding? Wait, Koishi's a guy? I can fuck with that still. That ain't gonna stop me. Why isn't he responding? And I think his body is a bit transparent. What you see before you now is not the real Koishi Kohinata. It is a projection using our technology. Please think of it as an illusion, even if for some reason a person is not with you. Fuck! This illusion can be a substitute. However, since the person is not actually there, you will not be able to communicate with them. Please think of it as a stopgap until you meet up with the actual person. What's going on over there? Is there an imposter of me? I don't know what's going on either. Sounds like something new to learn about. On all our souls, we are all cracking Koishi. That's what I'm saying. Wow, just as the book said, Neon is amazing. Anyway, I think the illusion is able to come with us. Let's bring this Koishi along then. This stream is only for like retired vets. You can receive characters' intention cards from performing synchro using the holograms provided by Neon. Characters you have not met before or characters who are not by your side due to various reasons will still be able to join your party. There are no flaws in these holograms other than their looks. As the story progresses, when the characters meet up with Yo, their holograms will be replaced. Obtain Suki and Koishi. Hey, why'd they take away my gambling machine? I'm not done. This is a branch of a clinic. I'm not sure why I've been distributed here. I take care of the injured and the sick, helping them to restore vitality. I don't know why I'm able to do this. Perhaps I was programmed this way. Please come this way. I will revive knocked out allies. This is the fucking Pokemon Center. That's Nurse Joy. Perfect. The injured have been healed. If you fall again, don't hesitate to come to me. I'll do my best to heal you. Alright. Equip the party. Whatever. I can figure this out. Alright. Party. Get in. Get in. Hey, hey, oh! Alright, how do I check the banners? How do I get my freebies? Give me free Roku. I can get 300 Primo Gems. Okay, okay. That's good. That's some good freebies. What about you? How do I get to the shop? Let me in the shop. I know you want to put me in the shop. First order of business. That's gotta get done. Synchro. Let's go gambling. Oh, that's what the hell is her name? Enoki. You can get SS Mega Q with double eyes and shit. Okay, how do I see is it this outfit? Or no, this is a tension card. Maid Girl banner is dead. I can't get the false prophet, the false Kyoko. But yeah, this game is end of service. Or at least like it will die in like a month. It's sometime at... Who the hell is Geo? Oh, this fucking guy? Who cares about this guy? This guy sucks. Yeah. On November 27th, the game is gonna get shut down. Yeah, I don't know how to find like their outfit. I wonder, wait. I think maybe if I click here. Oh, it only shows me the ones I have. Who's that guy? Hold on, I gotta get back there. Okay, I can't get back there. An exploration of battle encounter when you go into the... I play Metal Gear Solid and Persona. I can do this. I gotta get out of here. They found me. Like there's just people just like laid out on the floor that got like owned by the NPCs. Okay, I'll peep it in a second. Damn, everyone's getting fucking owned. Everyone's just laid out on the floor. On everyone's soul, we jump in this guy. Wait, I don't want to interact with that guy. I want to interact with this guy. Blow this guy to kingdom fuck. A girl who loves XP. She uses pitching skills she learned from XP games to fight. She can attack from far and is proficient in making enemies lose their balance. Just beat the fucking shit out of these guys. I don't care. And use your ult. Throw the big fuck you missile at this guy. Oh god. A cowardly boy who fights with a mysterious creature. He can recover allies' HP. Okay, so he's like a support. Get mogged. Let's see. Can I check my mail? I do have mail. $1 million! We're rich! Oh my god, we're rich. Wait, that's the fit. That's the fit. Hold on. Rule 1. Always boss up. Oh my god. He's an e-girl. Let's go. Let's go. I'm Tribe Nigel. And you get to see it in the pixel art too. That's pretty awesome. Wait, what if we just get rid of Yu Yu Hakusho? What if we get rid of this guy and we... Oh wait, how do I do party again? Get cut from your own team. Greetings, Master Yo and his esteemed companions. This device is called a respite unit. As you can see, the device is broken, so only certain functions can be used. At the moment, only the recovery function is available. Please use it as you wish. So I'm assuming this is like a little checkpoint, John. I like this guy. He's got a big hammer. They do be making the cute boys supports. Oh shit. They have like an idea. I gotta get out of here. I think I really pissed him off. Oh shit, it's a puzzle. They call me the puzzler. Oh fuck, they're coming. Kill. Can divert the okay, so this is he's Tank Burger. I'm fucking Beto from Genshin. Enemy arrival? What? Bullshit. Use the big fuck you rocket. Ow. They're coming. They're still coming after me. Oh, one of these, huh? What? What do you mean? Okay. What? This shit's fucking Stacker from the arcade. Also, hi guy. Your drawer just had to fall apart last night, but you're tired, too tired. You're like, that's a problem for future me. Which is some real ass shit. That's the truth. About to reach the rendezvous. How are you guys doing? We're doing well. Master Yo and his esteemed companions, there is something I would like to inform you about. There is a very strong enemy awaiting ahead. You might fall again and again, but please don't give up. We believe that you will prevail in this battle. We sincerely look forward to meeting you on the surface when the time comes. They even went out of their way to tell us about this right before we're about to meet. It really puts me on edge. What's wrong with this guy? A strong enemy sounds pretty concerning. Be careful, yo. I will. Y'all need to let the 6-7 meme run its course. Y'all need to just let it die. Things look different here. We must be in the lower levels of 24 City. Why did you guys come here in the first place anyway? You mentioned saving me. You mentioned saving me was only because Suki and Sui tagged along. We came to destroy the master controls of the satellite. 6-7 forever? Yeah, what do you still fuck with the Grimace Shake, huh? Still on the Grimace Shake bit? You still saying Hawk Tua? Memes don't have the same lifeblood that they used to. Honestly, I think I will. I tire of seeing 6-7. I'm a 6-7 denier. That shit ain't funny. It's not funny. I think I can handle an occasional 6-7. But I think 6-7 might have to go. It's too common. Everybody be saying it too often. It needs to be stopped. I tire of this tomfoolery. You can only write like 6 or 7 iterations of 6-7, and then it's done forever. It was launched by the leader of 24 City, Zero, some time ago. Satellite, come to think of it, they seem to mention it before. I'll just be a dictator. I'll just rule my chat with an iron fist. But why would they want to destroy that? Is being spied on from the sky such a serious problem? Mr. Yo, it seems like you want an explanation. Huh? Yeah. If that's the case, I'll explain for you. You're suddenly full of energy, Tsuruko. Knowledge is power, you know. I'm a pro at explaining things. First of all, the satellite we nullified wasn't just used for spying. That satellite is a weapon used to monitor the citizens of Neo Tokyo and murder them. A satellite weapon? Correct. Space Envoy 3. That's the name of the satellite weapon. There are 3 large main units and 300 subunits. Each monitors the surface and fires laser beams to kill people. That's awesome. We need to keep that. No, bring mods. Pull out the fucking laser beam that shoots you from space. Like, turn Negi into dust the next time he says 6-7. Shoot a laser beam out of space. Get his coordinates. Monitor his chat history. If he says 6-7, shoot a laser beam at him. But like, don't kill him. Just tase him. Tase him every time he says 6-7. For reasons unknown, they seem to have limitless energy, and many dive to one of those things every day. If we don't do something, millions more will fall victim to those lasers. We stopped the operations of Space Envoy 3 and dismantled its only controller device. Yeah, just a low-powered laser beam from space. Like, shoot this guy from orbit, but like with low power. The satellite itself wasn't destroyed. It should be rendered useless for now. It's a bit too much information. I can't keep up. Shoot a fucking solar flare at somebody. How come you're still saying that? Pull yourself together. We've already destroyed the master control, so it's fine to just forget about the satellite weapon. Yeah, I got mods. What if instead of 6-7 it was, haha, funny 69? Haha. Funny number. It was super easy. Doesn't seem like a big deal after all, that 0. It felt a bit too easy. You're worrying too much. Nothing wrong with everything going according to plan. I wish... What's his name? Was wearing the fucking e-girl outfit in the cutscene too. I just made Clover a mod. Now Clover's a mod. Yeah. I would not. I don't think I would. I don't think I would ban somebody for making 6-7 jokes. I would just publicly shame them, I think. That's all. It's best to stay alert, but for now, 101 Chan is right. What I forget what Clover said his name translated to. Come on, our destination should be right ahead. A 101 Taro. That's right. Oh, there's a path right here. This has to be the way. She's like, come on guys, let's go. And then she gets fucking... She just gets like cut in half by like a big laser or something like ridiculous. Huh? Why is it so dark so suddenly? A big anvil falls from the sky. Surely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13v1? Surely we win this. He's been killed for 10 seconds. Hey, how can you just drop down like that? That's really rude for a robot. Rude? A robot? Nah, time him out for another 10 seconds for that one. We don't even say that word in this chat. Cause like low key, high key, my hot take is I do not like the popularization of the word clanker. I don't like it because it feels like, yeah, it's like normalized like racist, and like, you know, you can make the argument that it's like, oh well, it's against robots and robots don't have feelings, but it's like y'all are getting a little too comfortable with just casually saying slurs. Like, it is a fictional slur, yes. It is fictional, but it is still like a slur. Like, it is meant to be a slur being slang around. I don't like the use of it. It upsets me when I hear like someone like Ludwig or like someone that like I actually like watch on occasion like saying it. I'm like, there's like nothing super wrong. Like, it's not hurting anybody's feelings, but it's just, you can just not say it, and like it's just, I don't know. It's a dog whistle to get people on the internet more comfortable with saying slurs, and I don't know. It just ain't right. It just don't sit right with me. I'm not a fan of the use of it. Like, I think it like originates from like Star Wars, and it's like, I don't know. It really depends on the context, I guess, but in general, I just don't like the popularization of that word. It's just sus.
完全にロックオンされちゃってるね。見逃してくれるつもりはなさそうだ。
Seems like we're targets now. I doubt it will let us pass. Don't sit right with you when someone calls you or your friends the N-word. I mean, it shouldn't. It shouldn't sit right with you. This is fucking Squilliam Fancyson from My Hero. I don't remember what his name even is. But he's got like the belly button laser or whatever the fuck. Fun fact, if you'd play this game in release time, then you would have seen so many dead body outlines in this area. I'm surprised that I don't see any. Aoyama? That's who that is. I just call him Squilliam. Yugi Aoyama. Honestly, I think I curse a lot, but I feel like one of the content creators that I watch, in his old videos, he used to like swear a lot, and I'm like, I kind of don't like hearing him swear. So I'm like, maybe people feel the same way about my stuff, where they don't like when I swear. But also, I'm just me. I'm just me, bro. Let's just break it and move on. Oh, there's all the dead bodies. Man, Negi, always on my ass. Final judgment and drone. Jump him. Jump this guy. Okay. My childhood YouTubers started cursing, which some do, but not a lot. Like, there's a whole deal about it. I get caught off guard. Yeah, it's like hearing the Town of Salem guy like swear and get mad during his Town of Salem videos. I'm like, man, you've really mellowed out. I don't like heated Pipetron. I don't like that. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you can, if that's like your ethnicity, then like you can say it if you like. I don't get any slurs because I'm white, so I don't get it. I don't have any. I don't have any. Not that I would even like say them if I could. Clobber this fucking guy. Patty said, fuck. And all her friends were like, what? They beating my boy's ass over here. I was about to say, you gotta heal this man. Okay. I like her as a unit because she's just stimming. They're all just stimming in mid-combat. Yeah, it is definitely hard to tell. That's like when Clover will, like, sometimes Clover will like say the N-word and I'm like, guys, he has the capacity to do it. It's okay if he does it. I understand that like not everybody knows that. Not everybody knows Clover like I do, so he can say it. Sometimes I feel like I have to remind people. Fucking love swearing. That shit's so badass. I feel like a fucking badass whenever I get to say a fucking swear. It's so fucking cool. I'm so fucking cool when I fucking swear. If you don't swear, then you're a little pussy ass bitch. Yup. Impressive. I can't believe you defeated that robot. You guys are really strong. Koishi, you were there. You defeated that robot. That was you. That wasn't me. That was you. I could have taken down an enemy like that all by myself. Don't get too carried away, you guys. What did you call me? It's okay. I was embellishing. I was doing a bit. I was playing a little character of guy who just like started to swear for the first time. There's like 100 line of like you could see all the characters running in real time. Look, the escape pods. Wait, they just ripped this off of Tribe 9. They ripped the escape pod off of Tribe 9. What now? An eerie voice came out of nowhere. Hiro Kuronaka, you finally reached here. Lady Gaga? Indeed, the goddess was fake. It was I who had been guiding you all along. And the demon lord that the hero must defeat is me, Zero. You. Damn it, we're too late. Come, this is the final showdown. Let's shower this battlefield with blood. What's going on? Okay. See you later, Negi. Incoming! Uh-oh, time to throw down. That's what I'm saying. 0 from 0 escape? Where's the 9 purses, 9 doors, and 9 hours? What was that? Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. I was just joking. I put on quite an act there. Did it surprise you? Huh? Congratulations on clearing the game, yo. The hero training game is now over. You're much stronger now, so you should be able to survive out there. Let us play something even more exciting. Does that mean you're just going to let us go and allow us to return to the surface? Let you go? I think you misunderstood something. I was never in your way the whole time you were here. What do you mean? It's simple. It means that all our actions were under his control in the first place. Then, when we destroyed the satellite's master controls... What are you talking about, Space Envoy 3? You have a good strategy. Indeed, if you stop the satellite, people will be able to travel freely between the cities. Then, you just need to gather the rebels and build a base. Perhaps finally overthrow me one day. I feel so excited just thinking about it. From the disturbing mask came his piercing laughter. The echoes rang through the room. I finally realized how crazy the man in front of us is. Classic anime-ass laugh. They're always on some, I never felt so alive before type shit, or like, I knew that you would do this and this, and I let it happen because I wanted to get interesting. This world bores me, so I let you guys play your little game to make it a little more interesting for myself. They're always on some shit like that. Let's run. Let's get the fuck out of here. Gets clobbered in the head. No. Bling bling boy. Oops. Don't worry. I'll send you back to the surface eventually, but... You seem to be distracted, so let me destroy these first. Uses my big fuck you laser to blow everything up. Now we can talk without distractions. You don't think if I just glued all the pieces in my drawer, they'll stick together and be fixed? Maybe. Maybe a little bit of wood glue? I'm not very handy, so I don't really know. How can this be? We've already destroyed the Master's controls of Space Envoy 3. Oh, oopsie. I actually wanted to keep it a secret for a bit longer. The Master controls you destroyed is only an external device. I can, in fact, control the satellite with my mind. Just regular ass glue? I'm probably not. It's probably not gonna work. Elmer's glue probably ain't gonna cut it. I mean, I guess you could try though. Which means your invasion on 24 City was just a waste of time. What a pity. What? How is that even possible? Poor 101 Taro. It's the same for you. Zero, what exactly do you want? You took my memories and locked me up for 2 years. What are you planning to get from all this trouble? Took your memories and locked you up. I didn't expect you to think of it that way. I've always wanted the same thing, to play a fun game with you. Game? It's the best game I've ever designed. A fun game that can get your head tingling and your heart pounding. A game won't be a game if you don't risk your life playing it. Don't you agree? That's the kind of game I want to play. I bet it's the same for you. Are you joking with me right now? I wasted 2 years of my life in that village. A game? What does that have to do with locking me up for 2 years? That played a huge part. Yo, you are a very important opponent to me. You are in fact my ops. Me when the homies had to go to work instead of playing games with me. Fucking blows up their car with my satellite mind laser. Hop on Battlefield 6. All the cities on the surface of Neo Tokyo have now been modified to places where everything is decided by games. I, who accidentally became the ruler of the surface, created that law. Enough! Do you really think I'll believe? He's telling the truth. Huh? Everyone in Neo Tokyo has been dragged into this guy's games. So everyone in this country, even kids, have been forced to participate? We have to play in ridiculous games like that Village Zero build? No. Even worse. We have to play Fortnite. That village was merely a training facility. The games on the surface aren't that simple. Didn't I just tell you that a game won't be a game if you don't risk your life playing it? From training in the village to escaping with allies, you've gone through a series of adventures. I've been waiting for you to grow stronger, yo. This guy, he's definitely crazy. You're really special to me. You're different from the garbage on the surface. You have what it takes to play with me. This guy wants he wants Yo in a different way. He's trying to play with Yo. Sussy. Therefore, I sincerely hope that you can clear the games in each city and become even stronger. When the day comes, we shall play the best game together. Fortnite. We're gonna duo in Fortnite and get a 20-win streak. Don't worry, I thought you might feel a bit insecure traveling on your own, so I've prepared those rebels to be your allies. You were born to duo queue with me, Yo. Together we will take over Tilted Towers. And we will recruit Darth Vader onto our team. What, you mean we need to play your game too? Don't be ridiculous. Why would we... Sorry to inform you, but all has been planned accordingly. The game won't be affected even if we reduce a few participants, eh? If you don't want to get eliminated, I suggest you watch your mouth from now on. Going to Texas Roadhouse, huh? Make sure to put one piece of blooming onion in your pocket, and then when you return, I will exchange cash money for your one blooming onion. The one sliver. I have a really bad feeling about all this. It's too dangerous here. What should we do? How can we escape? He almost called him a B word. Biff. Like, let's get the hell out of here, guys! Is there an escape pod left that's not damaged? Uh-oh. No, there isn't. We have to fight together, guys! It's the only way to win! No, that guy's too strong, we won't stand a chance. Even if we fight him, we will all fall into his hands eventually. There's no way we can create an opening. I'll take the scraps off the plate. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. We can go back the way we came from and find another route. What am I talking about? Think of what happened to Mr. Todoroki at the very beginning. He's too fast. There's no way we can escape. Damn it, is there really no other way? I've had enough of this. Listen up, you masked bastard. This fellow is our childhood friend and we're bringing him back to Meguro City. There are important things waiting for him there, so we've got no time for your boring games. He just uses his robot hand. He plucks Sui from like by his head, and he fucking spins him around really fast and throws him out into the fucking solar system. We still have a dream to realize. A dream? Is that something more important than my games? The dream, SNP? Didn't you know that dream is cancelled? I've got it. I shall let you choose. We can either play Minecraft Bed Wars, or you hop on the battle bus with me and be my duo partner. Yo, make your decision. Fortnite or Minecraft? Think very carefully now. What exactly do you want? Asking me to choose? Of course I'll choose to... agree with Sui and Suki. You could be like a little mouse in the pocket and like he'll feed you one crumb of bread roll. They're both fighting for me even though I don't remember anything. My mom's kinda homeless. I've gotta hold my ground. You're not getting everything your way. I'm going back to Meguro City with them. Choosing them even though you don't remember anything. You don't even remember what XB is. Yes, I do know. It's Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball. I'll retrieve my lost memories. I don't want to be under your control anymore. I see. It seems that your attitude has changed a bit. In order to fly higher, it is necessary for one to eliminate any burden that's weighing them down. Smell you later, guy. Good luck with your drawer and enjoy your Texas Roadhouse. And now it seems to be the time. They are the burdens that are weighing you down. It smites them from orbit. Stop! Zero! Activates fucking kill you beam. What should we do? Yo, Sui his bleeding won't stop. No, it's dangerous over there. No! Run, Suki. I can't keep our promise now. I'm sorry. Dog, you didn't even try. But if it's you, Yo, you'll be alright. You'll realize our dream. Yes, if it's you. Damn, she got fucking headshot. They had to like censor it because it was so fucking. It was so fucking brutal. No, my childhood friends. No. She really didn't even like try. Like if that were me, I would try and like, I would run at 0, and I'd be like, try and shoot me now. It was all my fault. They were trying to save me. Okay, now that the obstacles are out of the way, let's choose again, shall we? Yo, I've prepared the best games. Care to play with me? Yeah, you can't be next. You're too young to want to bleed out in the snow Ryan Gosling style. Darami coded. The obvious death flags. I really should have seen it coming when Yo was like, I secretly changed the wish to all of us get out of here together. That should have been like the death flag that really set me off. I should have known that this would happen when that scene was going on. I don't even have the right to mourn for them. I know nothing about them. What is our dream? What is an SMP? What should I do right now? Somebody tell me. Hop on Fortnite. Equip the golden scar. I have no clue. You guys haven't told me everything yet. Damn it. How about we play some XP right after we escape from here? Baseball. Yo, you were a super strong XP player. The best among us. That's right. Perhaps. To be honest, I also wouldn't worry too much. You're sort of always like this. Always getting us worried, and yet we're still able to resolve all sorts of trouble without breaking a sweat. I really should have seen this coming like instantly, to be honest. It's not a Spike Chunsoft game if they don't like kill like an important character off like really early. But if it's you, Yo, you'll be alright. You'll realize our dream. Yes, if it's you. I forgot it. I know what to do now. There's a way to fight that guy. Beat 0 with XP. Flashback to 2 seconds ago. Remember when that girl died 2 seconds ago? Here it is again. Yeah, they're like killing one of the classic characters off is too little. They're like, we got too big of a cast right now. We gotta thin this out with double kill. You won't get away with this. I won't let you have everything your way. You really want to play a game that badly? Let's have a showdown with XP. That's an interesting suggestion. I didn't see that coming. After all, you don't even know what XP is, do you? Maddie got hit by an asteroid. Turn on the TV. Doesn't matter what channel. They hit a rocket ship with an asteroid, bro. Oh, bro. Idiot. You'll never accept that kind of challenge. Yeah, XB is just like, it's fucking like Mahjong. Not that Mahjong is low stakes. It's fucking like, what if XB is just like 52 pickup and they were just fucking with Yo the whole time? Let's do it. Huh? Why are you so surprised? XP is a kind of game, no? Yo knew that you wouldn't stand a chance of fighting me head on, hence the suggestion. Also, this can seem some sort of fate. I'll accept your challenge. I'll play XP with all of you here. I won't take too long, so we'll each play offense and defense once. We have to play two? Play offense and defense once each, which means the game will only last for one inning. What if we can't decide on a victor? A draw? Draw? If it really does come to that, you can consider yourselves the winner. Because that's never gonna happen. If you win, I promise not to interfere with your lives ever again. I'll let you all leave safely. Oh god, I hope we win, guys! I think we're gonna win. But if you lose, then all of you need to participate in my games. Well, Maddie, I have good news. You're not gonna get hit by an asteroid. That I can reassure you that that's not gonna happen. There's not gonna be a localized asteroid that hits you on the top of your head and takes you out instantly. I'm gonna send Golden Freddy to wake you up at 3 AM. You're just gonna give Maddie nightmares. I was gonna say some shit, but I was like, I'm not even gonna put that idea in your head. Collect my fucking pages, says Zero. It's me. Dude. Fucking, I don't remember what we were playing, but I was playing something with Noir, and like he came to the realization that like he fucked something up, and then he said, bro, it's me. He just said it's me with no context, and I'm like, bro thinks he's Golden Freddy right now. What is he talking about? What a character. What a character, that Noir fella. That's true. There was like the asteroid that I heard about it like for a day and then it was gone. They're like, yeah, this asteroid's supposed to hit Earth, and then it didn't hit Earth. I sure hope Noir never doxes himself in YouTube chat. Uh-oh. Listen, I'll be honest, that man is dumb. He is. His like whole fucking. I guess I can't explain why. Sorry for keeping secrets, but it is full government name talk. Oh yeah, I would absolutely get owned in extreme baseball. I'd just be like, you know what? Just give me the Leon Kuwata execution. Just fuck it, bro. Honestly, can we speed up that timeline? Can we get like LA? Can we get like an asteroid on LA by like 2030? Like I'm kind of tired of California. We could take that shit out. We don't really need it. We were also XP players before. Our pride won't allow us to retreat here. And it's all settled. Space is too cramped here, so let's move to the surface. As for the location, we can play at Shinagawa City, right below us. All the escape pods were destroyed, so we'll need to go down another way. Another way? What if you just got picked up by like a drone? And like, what if a drone just like flew over you? And just like picked you up and started like carrying you around? I'd kind of be into it if I could control it. I would fly via drone. That'd be kind of awesome. But like they don't really get much a choice on where they go. Come now, let's also have some fun today. Uh-oh. Fucking drops them at terminal velocity. Damn it, that guy was really planning on killing us, wasn't he? No, I have to stay calm. I need to keep my head straight. And think of the only way we can beat him. Through XP. Or are we dropping? Shinagawa City? Aw, man. That's got low tier loot. We can win. There's a bit of time left until the game starts. I stared at the pictures mounted, pondering. Even the military power of this country can't stand against that man. Why does he insist on playing games, even acknowledging XP as a game? There has to be something that we can use to beat him. I've neither seen nor heard of XP games before, but I'm amazed at how much confidence came surging out of my body. Whenever I think of my childhood friends' faces, it's like I can hear them saying to me, we can win. I don't really believe in myself, one who has lost all memories and bonds. But whenever I close my eyes, I hear their words. And I believe in those words without doubt. I want to believe in them. Now settle the score with 0 through XP. What if we just win and everything becomes resolved instantly, and then it goes to like good ending? Yo and his friends tried to escape 24 City, but Zero had predicted their every move. Their means of escape were destroyed, and Suki and Sui were killed by Zero's lasers. Even when all seemed lost, there was still one thing Yo had faith in. With the words of his two childhood friends engraved in his heart, he cried out, "Let's have a showdown with XP!" That's what he said. That's what he sounded like, too. Okay, how do I play baseball? Hit the ball really hard? Sure.
XB で勝負か。最初はその提案に驚いたけれど。
I'll see if I can find the clip. It's probably gonna be really loud. But this is Kodaka if he's Kodaka when he's tasked with writing a plot that can't hinge on the main character having amnesia, or any character having amnesia. Oh. Hopefully that wasn't incredibly loud. It might have been. But that's Kodaka when he's forced to write a plot with no amnesia. Next be Showdown, huh? At first, I was a bit surprised when you suggested it. Come to think of it, it was kind of reasonable. Zero, shut the fuck up. Let's ball. You seem to be fired up. This is going to be a fun game. How nice. Go off, boom feed. So true. Greedra, have you beaten Raincode yet? Or nah? I feel like once I stop playing a game, it's really hard for me to get back into it. Like, I haven't touched Silk Song in, like, many weeks. And I'm like, I really like that game, and I should beat it. But it's just hard to get back into a game that I stopped playing. Like Persona 3. I need to get back into playing P3R. Granny Manuel is going to bed, even though she could stay up later. You know what? I respect that. You gotta stick to your sleep schedule, or else you'll have a degen ass sleep schedule, and that's not good. But good night, Maddie. I'll see you at Kahoot. Enjoy your day off. Take the chance to teach you the rules as we play. XB is a pitch and bat game using a whole city as the field. Aren't you acting a bit too calm? You've never played XP before, have you? I was once an XP player before losing my memories. My body must remember all the moves. Suki and Sui believe in my potential. I'm going to bet everything on it. It doesn't matter if I've ever played the game or not. No matter what I do, I'm always way better than the others. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors, or poker, no one can beat me. But that aside, I'm actually much more worried about your feelings. Trying to stay awake so I can catch a little crit roll, but I'm fucking passing out. Maybe it's a EP day, perhaps. Perchance. This guy is the ultimate gamer. It is a debate, a game, a duel, in which opposing teams express their ideas and decide which concept is correct. This is extreme baseball. What? No, bro, you throw the ball and you hit it. This ain't Danganronpa, it's baseball. During the game, a collision with the opponent's opinion occurs and must be responded to. Is this non-stop debate? I'm gonna be kind of mad. I don't wanna do non-stop debate. Select the most ideal response and turn the tides of the game to your favor. Just like in battles, tension plays an important role in the games. Tension increases at the end of each play and also changes greatly with the course of conversation. No, saying ain't so. If I don't hold back a bit, you'd look too pathetic after all. If you come up with the excuse I wasn't able to show my skills because I wasn't familiar with the rules, then it'll sound like it wasn't a fair game. Spiked Chunsoft when they have to make a core gameplay mechanic that isn't a rehash of the non-stop debate. No worries, we'll know who's right in the end. Memories and experience don't matter. All that matters is the tremendous gap in our skills. That's a really good emote. I need to make something like that. I need an explosion emote. True, Kamaru didn't have amnesia, but also Kamaru like didn't know shit about shit because she was basically locked in jail for like, I think like maybe like Actually, I don't know how much time had passed. It's not exactly non-stop debate. If you give a wrong answer, they would let you retry that. You just lose that round. Yeah, it doesn't seem like actually like super like close to non-stop debate. But the description, I was like, uh-oh. Oh, they would not let you retry that. Okay, yeah. Your potential contend with desperation. I believe in my skills. A nice pitch, skillful enough to match an ace pitcher of a tribe. Tribe? In these cities, undisciplined youngsters created organizations of their own, which were also known as tribes. Fighting alongside your tribe mates and betting on something important. That is what XP is all about. And so following this tradition seems like we can consider ourselves as opposing tribes, don't you agree? Deciding everything by the results of the game. How exciting. I'm gonna call myself 24 Tribe from now on. What if instead of baseball, they had the most extreme Dougie? That would be sick. What if instead of being the pitcher, you were the Millie Rocker? Or the Party Rocker. And then you could get in the house. Your goal is as the runner, you're the Party Rocker and you're trying to get in the house tonight. So you're trying to run across all the bases to get home so that the Party Rockers can be in the house tonight. I think that would be really cool. And also if he was 21 Tribe, I think that would also be really cool. To make things more fun, why not make a bet? If I lose, I'll disband my tribe and release all the cities on the surface. Huh? Was? The bigger the bet, the more exciting the game will be, no? Ooh, yeah, what if you Millie Rock on every block? In New York, I Millie Rock. Hotter than my sock. Yeah, and I'm on the block. Okay, now that everything's decided, let's continue. Yeah, the idea of like he keeps upping the stakes to make it a sweeter deal for us, and then like it'd be really funny if we just won. and then the entire plot of the game just like derailed. That's low-key what Death March Club is from what I understand of that game, which is like very little. But it's like, hey guys, we're in this crazy death game, and then they just win, and then they just fuck off, and they're in like Magic School Bus for like the rest of the game. I'm gonna get real and swing. Don't disappoint me with your next pitch. That petty emotion of yours cannot fill up the gap. Hit him with the Mad Dog ball. You'll not be able to continue the conversation if you fail to respond. Oh shit. Well, it's gonna take more than that. You're still too weak to stand against me no matter how hard you try. No! You sent that shit to the stratosphere. Get there! Oh, you... Man, my wide receiver can't catch for shit. And Roku got modded. It's 1 point in the bag. He ran across the city so fast. After the batter in offense hits the ball, they need to pass through all 4 bases before the team in defense touches them. Once a runner circles the whole city and returns to the home plate, they will get 1 point. If someone is in their way during base running, all they have to do is simply beat their opponent up. Imagine... that's really funny to like to think about in normal baseball. If like you can just fucking, someone's gonna like tap you at the ball and you just sucker punch them and just run home. That would be really funny. It's not like, oh, you got touched and I had the ball, like you're out. It's like, nah, we like fist fight to the death, and whoever wins wins. Oh, because I'm the only player in 24 Tribe, so the next batter will still be me. But I think that's enough for this half. Your turn for offense. What? That's a very kind offer. Yo, let's just accept it. Mr. Kazuki, our sole purpose for this game is to win. We don't need to put our pride as a player on the line in an XP game to 0. Mr. Kazuki's right, let's just focus on winning the game. We just need to catch 0 off guard, then the game will be ours to take. Yeah? You're the first batter, huh? Former Minato tribe member, Kazuki Aoyama. I'm the one with the most XP experience after all. We've arranged the batting order with detailed calculations. Yeah, I don't know how, like, maybe it's just because he's 0, he's like built different, so he could just haul ass. But I don't know. Oh, and let me tell you something before we start. What? Suki and Sui have only been together for a short while because of fate. They insisted on tagging along when we were about to sneak into 24 City. They really cared about you, and that was why we agreed to let them come along. What are you trying to say? XP characters may sometimes perform super plays. Super plays consume a certain amount of tension, thereby enhancing a character's ability greatly and affecting the development of the game. Even if there's a gap in the character's strength, you can overcome the difference with super plays. Okay. Okay, go big. I want you to know I'm furious right now. Anger. It also counts as the power of emotion. I suppose if the anger comes from caring for others, it won't take you far. Kazuki Aoyama, I thought you were the one with the brains. What if it was Scribe? Scribe Nincompoop. Safe. Alright, we made it to one. We made it one base. Next up is former Ota tribe member Roku Saigo. Are you going to get emotional as well? Oh. Is this supposed to help me? I don't know. I'm charging through. How cold is expected from a former mercenary? This is pretty interesting. I thought mercenaries avoid jobs that don't pay well. As one of the best mercenaries, why are you standing on this battlefield when you know that there's no chance of winning? Don't tell me that you also chose to be here because of personal emotions. Pros bring victory to their employers. Next up, we have a Bunkyo tribe member. What was your name again? Well, I guess I could just call you Girly. I'm not just a girly. Please don't skip my name. At least call me something like the Venus of Bunkyo. I'm actually a pretty dark person. I'm not good at dealing with people like you. My soul is so cold and dark. You'll never understand my pain. You're not good at sports, are you? It's pretty annoying that someone barges into a game just because they wanted to. I'll do my best. You were saying some rude things about me, but I did study XP when I was in Bunkyo Tribe. Even though I don't have much experience, I'll make up with my resolution, just like Mr. Yo. How boring. Your emotions are useless in the first place. In front of absolute power, what can your emotions do? Being sentimental is the privilege of the youth. God damn, she's got a cannon on her. That was the Jesus bat. She made a big ass cross in the sky. Yeah, Zero. Leave her alone. I like that character. I already forgot what her name was, but I like her. You can do anything if you've got the right mindset. That masked bastard is being so cocky, but his skills are not matching with his words. Nice job, Suru. 3 straight singles, huh? He's toying with us. I already forgot what her name was while her name was right on. I thought it was the guy. I thought that was the guy's name. Bases loaded with no outs, huh? Seems like I'm in a pinch. Well then, time to get serious. Don't get me wrong, I didn't underestimate you. I can feel that you are all connected with strong emotions. So, can you listen to what I have to say? I don't care. Nothing more to say to you. Let's end it here. Uh-oh. After conquering Neo-Tokyo, all I was left with was regret. I crushed my last hope with my own 2 hands. I was hoping that there was someone stronger than me in this world. Are you done gibbering? Q on screen! Yippee! I admit that you are strong, but your heart is weak. You're blinded by your parochial view of the world. You seem to be really familiar with this. Are you talking out of experience? Your true identity? Now's not the time to talk about that, though. You would have seen the same picture I'm seeing if you had reached the peak, which you didn't, of the trail you took. The boredom that awaits. We're a lot alike. Don't compare me with yourself. Uh-oh. Q's name is actually 1. He's number 1 from Codename Kids Next Door. Mr. Kazuki, I've said so before. You can't beat me. 2 outs, bases loaded, and next up is my favorite player. You're just like the protagonist in the comic book. This isn't a good sign. He's gonna shoot it straight down the middle. Stop spouting nonsense, just hurry and pitch. I'm gonna hit you right back in the face with everything I've got. Feel happy even when you're glaring at me, you know? I hope that you can also enjoy our game, yo. I promise you. This will not be a boring game. Strike one. 2 more and the game will be over. Damn it. Strike one. I think I have grasp onto something. Even at a time like this, you're improving greatly. Do you know why? Huh? The true potential of humans will show when they're in the face of death. The aroma of death filling up this field is the catalyst to your growth. After I win this game, make sure you participate in the games on the surface as you promised. To implant the sense of danger into your subconscious, the games that await you there are the ultimate death games. You redesigned the laws of Neo Tokyo to find an opponent worthy of your time, correct? This guy loves games. All he wants to do is just play games all day. I can't say that he's not based. Then why did you drag everyone on the surface into this? You only needed me to play with you. Yo, you are indeed special to me. You become the one that will depend on your performance. Depend on my performance? What does that mean? It means that you are not the only special player who has the potential to become my opponent. I call them numbers. They are the same as you. Candidates to be my opponents. I'm observing. Bro in the bottom left is like a bedsheet ghost, but he's got his stupid ass haircut coming out the top, looking like Tapagaku's like hat. And they are also the current champions of the death games in each city. Mega Man reference? Oh, this is probably the same like Mega Man. It's like when you switch to like fucking Leaf Man and shit. I never really got into Mega Man, but I've seen a little bit of like some older Mega Mans. How'd they get Blanca Street Fighter in top middle? They got Blanca Street Fighter and then they got Juno from Overwatch in middle right. They got a Yorha from Nier in top right. There are only 8 of them now. I feel like I can accommodate for 1 or 2 more. We'll compete with the other numbers and seek victory from the death games they are best at. If you can survive till the very end, then it will finally be my time to reap. Become the best player and prove your worth. Then we shall enjoy the best game. Don't be ridiculous. Do you think I'll agree to your plan? But you promised to participate if you lost, no? Put your life on the line in Neo Tokyo and participate in XG. I wonder what XG could stand for. Sounds similar to XB, no? But it's somewhat different. Life-risking XG are the best games ever. The bestest games ever created. What best games? Are we talking like Minesweeper? We talking like, you know, Tetris? Maybe some Balatro? Slay the Spire, perhaps? Aren't you the ones who are pathetic? You're no match for me. Whether it's power, intelligence, stamina, creativity, or agility, I'm way stronger than you in all those aspects. That's the point. You can do everything by yourself, so you'll never be able to enjoy XP. You don't get XP at all. You're worse than me. Extreme Tetris is just Chiaki's That's true. That's so true. XB is... XB is just Leon's execution. Even if it's just a short period of time, I already know what an XP game should be like. You can also understand why Suki and Sui were so passionate when talking about XP. You said most games are boring, but it isn't because you don't have a worthy opponent. It's also not because they're not life-risking games. It's because you don't have any friends. Damn. Cut them where it really hurts. Say you have no friends. Loser. Loser. I'm at my limits. I want to work you so badly. I want to crush it to bits, but then all will be wasted. That also seems to be a really intriguing idea. He's got his evil stink aura that lets him fly into the air. Yo, ref, is he allowed to do that? Ref, is this a legal move in baseball? That doesn't look good. Run, yo. I can hit these. I now remember our dream. Yo, use your ult. It's about to be Evo moment 24. Remember these guys that you knew for like 30 minutes? They're the source of your power now. How is that? Oh, then he catches it. And he's like, you're out, buddy. Yo, you gotta run the bases, bro. You gotta run. Get up, bro. You gotta run. The mask is crumbling. Sleeping on the job, yo. Classic. What's going on? What am I doing here? Yeah, XP kind of sucks. There's no, there's no hot dogs in the crowd. There's no t-shirt cannons. I don't get to catch the ball, and like there's no out of the park home run. So like I don't get to keep the ball if they get a home run. Is it even possible to get a home run? Zero would probably just like fly at Mach 5 and just catch it midair, even if it's like out of the fucking galaxy. Yeah, there's not even a crowd to begin with because boring game, boring baseball. I'm just kidding. But clearly, the citizens of this goofy ass town, they don't even care that we're playing super duper baseball. I saw in like the trailer for Tribe 9 when it originally came out. Like the building, like the ball would just go through like multiple buildings. Just imagine being like a shitty office worker. And it's just a fucking baseball just comes flying in from the side and just destroys your workplace. Could be kind of funny. He's kind of got a super duper deluxe penthouse suite. Wow, there's so many buildings. So this is Shinagawa City. Maybe I've been in Shinagawa all this time after that XP game? It's very green. Dabba-dee-dabba-da. Hazardous workplace. Zero's just, he's just the Makoto Kagatsuchi from fucking Rain Code. Does this mean I'm in someone's house? There doesn't seem to be any sense of life. Bro has no decorations. I guess he's got a couple plants. Shinagawa Princess Hotel? So this is a hotel, but why? He looks perplexed. I don't think I'll find any more clues here. I should go outside and check things out. Nah, you should call up one of your besties on your cellular device. Looks like I can get outside from here. One of Mr. Kazuki and the others are safe. I hope they are. You're dead. What? Phew, this feels great. Suki? Ah, yo, you're finally awake. What a relief. I tried waking you up a few times, but you just kept on sleeping. I'm starting to get worried. What the? Why is Suki here? Am I having a nightmare again? Hmm? What's wrong? Face is all pale. Are you still feeling sick? No, well... She really does look like Suki. I guess I'll just have to ask her. Rest in peace. You must be worried about me and came to check how I was doing. May your soul rest in peace. Hey, don't treat me like a ghost! I mean, look! My feet, they're touching the ground, aren't they? I'm not dead yet, I'm still alive! They are indeed on the ground. But how are you still alive? I thought you were killed by Zero's laser. Well, actually, I don't quite understand it either. Anyway, I'm very much alive right now, so let's not make too big a deal out of it. I'm really glad you're alive. I thought you were gone for good. To be able to see you again really brings me joy. What about Sui? If you're okay, then Sui must have made it too, right? Of course! We haven't met up yet, but he's fine. He's the guy who survived being hit by a truck and falling off a building. And there was also the time when he came out unscathed after being attacked by a school of piranhas. Are you really talking about a human and not a robot? Anyway, he's good. Sui is absolutely fine. If a childhood friend says he's fine, then he's definitely 100% fine. I realize Suki's response is a bit desperate. Unlike herself, no one can be sure whether Sui is alive or not. Does Zero fucking bring him back from the dead? Because he's like, damn. Yo, you parried my super mega death blast. So I'll do you this one flavor. So he can kill them again. So he could have the power to parry the super duper blast again later. That's why he brought him back to life. But Suki desperately believes he's still out there somewhere. We met in 24 City. Suki was seriously trying to save me and help me retrieve my memories. I didn't have any memory of her and Sui. Neither was there any sort of proof, but I believed they were my childhood friends. I was willing to believe in her. If she believes that Sui is alive, you're right. Sui has to be alive. I know, right? Huh? What group is this? I've added the two of you to the Trash Tribe group. Trash Tribe? Trash Tribe doesn't belong to any city. It's basically a rebel alliance against Zero. I'd like you guys to join our forces. What do you say? I'm in. Yo, Sui and me, all three of us are in. I'm all for it, of course, but can we make the decision for Sui? Of course, Sui definitely won't say no. I guess you're right. Mr. Kazuki, thank you for having us on the team. Welcome. I guess I don't have any objections. Hi there. Welcome to the team. That's welcome to the team. Let's fight together. I look forward to working with you. I don't remember who... Oh yeah, that's the pretty boy. Great to have you on board. Let's give it our all together. It's reassuring to have you here. Alright, now that the recruiting is done, let's discuss what our next move will be. Before that, there's something I'd like to ask. What are the results of the XP game against Zero? Oh, I haven't told you what happened yet. My bad. In conclusion, we lost. It was a close game though. I'll tell you the details later. You'll understand better that way. Okay. Now then, to better decide what we'll be doing next, I need to know the current situation in Shinagawa. Oh, and yo, since you just woke up, you can take a look around the hotel and check the facilities. Roger that. Once you've gathered enough information, come meet up at the hotel lobby. Yeah, Trash Tribe is so disrespectful. They're like, yeah, we're fucking garbage. We're 0 and 1. So should we take a look around inside the hotel like Mr. Kazuki said? Let's see, there's a person I want to introduce you to. I think she's at the B1 lounge, so let's head over. Soft mattress. Investigate. Okay, I don't think there's much to investigate. Synchro, time to roll the my gotcha. I mean, you might as well, right? There's no reason not to. Let it rip. Take me out to the ball game. Foot of a girl that Saigo once met on the battlefield. A common item in nightclubs, definitely not meant to be used on people. The book obtained from a mysterious old bookstore, the trump card to open up the world with wisdom. Gotanda's favorite fountain pen for signing business contracts. Minato Tribe's badge serves as the proof of their bond. Most popular menu item at the maid cafe, made with lots of passion. Nice. What is this? Oh, it's a tension card. A level 2. Heavy iron rod. Level 2 Chibi-Yo. Damn. I didn't get any characters. Fuck. I might take a minute to get some tea. I think I'll do that because I'm like yawning too much. So I'm gonna be right back and I'm gonna grab some tea. So sit tight. It is so cold out. It's a great time of the year to be drinking tea. Drinking tea in the summer felt a little foolish because it's like, bro, it's hot out. Now you're gonna get sweaty. I hope you guys are like I hope you guys are on like the West Coast, because it's like 10 p.m. for me. So this is about to be the worst. If you're not on the West Coast, this is about to be world's latest dinner of all time. But that's like, sometimes it's so tilting. It's like, all right, I'll stop what I'm doing to like get ready, and then turns out didn't even matter. I think they changed it for streams so that everybody's like at like their handle pops up instead of their like display name. I think that's like a recent change for like stream. Like I only noticed it like this week, or maybe like on like Thursday of last week, something like that. But I think that's like a new change because I didn't do anything. I would need to test in other streams. Not this long username. Also, hello. Welcome in. Also, that's so cap. It is not hot. It is so cold. It's so cold for me. Is this a mystery game? I played like a little bit. It's mostly like an action game. But like, I don't know. I mean, there are mystery elements for sure. Because motherfucker has amnesia, so he doesn't know anything. So everything's a mystery to this guy. Alright, it looks like a town with all kinds of stores. Who's this? Oh, Mitsuki. Are you looking for me? Ah, here you are. I thought I'd bring you out here to meet you as soon as you woke up. Hey Suki, this is... They really do. Spike cannot get enough amnesia. Apologies for the late introduction. I'm the manager of this hotel. Also, I think if you wanted to, you probably could make your handle the same as what your display name was. You could still probably do that. Someone took Pocket List at some point, so I don't even get my own. I don't even get my own at, but I have my main accounts at, so I can't really be too mad. Apologies for the late introduction. I am the manager of this hotel. Yo, we owe this lady a lot. She carried us back to the hotel when she found us unconscious. And she even healed us. She saved our lives. So that's how we ended up here. Thank you for tending to our wounds. I wouldn't be here without you. Don't mention it. I just did what a person should do. Oh, by the way, I just received these from a child of a guest. Please have some too. Wow, candies! Candida! Are you sure you can have them? Thank you very much. I'll take them then. That was quick. If you're not gonna eat yours, can I have them? Yeah, I mean, you might as well just like... I know, like, as soon as it's like actually time for you to leave, like, that's right when you get right back into like doing whatever you're doing normally. That's when everyone decides that they're actually ready. Usually I'm the problem though. Usually I'm the last one to get ready. So I can't really judge too much. But you might leave them in your pocket and forget about them. You two seem like good friends. Now, if you'll excuse me. Thanks again. Yeah, candy from strangers, not on Halloween? I mean, low-key, she's kind of sus. I mean, the fact that Iroha came back to life, she brought us back here. Like, I don't know. This manager lady's a little bit suspicious. If, like, Zero owns anything, like, everything, what if she's just, like, one of his fucking minions? Now you're finally heading off. It really is. As soon as you're like, whatever, I'll just keep going back to what I was doing normally. But this time, for realsies, enjoy your dinner. See you later, Sorrow. Smell you later. Hey, yo, if there's a store you're interested in, go check it out. Do we have time for that? We should check out some other places other than here. Well, this is also part of the job. Fine, let's take a look around like Mr. Kazuki. Like Mr. Kazuki said then. Alright. What do we got? We got the safe area. That is not necessarily safe areas. Make preparations for your adventures there. This track is a fucking jam. Like, I think I need to... like, put this in my psyche to, like... I need to snag this track from the OST for, like, whenever I need background music. Because this shit bangs. I feel like I remember hearing that, like, there was, like, a stamina system in this game, and it kind of sucked, and that's what turned a lot of people off. But I don't totally remember. Okay, I'll fuck with that later. I want to go investigate. This area. Not opening it. Rin? Where is it? I can't find it. Good sir, it's nothing. Sorry, I'd like to ask you a favor. I think I lost my rations somewhere. I was going to get another pack, but there's a limited amount, and I don't want to be a nuisance. Can you help me look for it, please? Maybe it wasn't a stamina system, and maybe it was just the rates on the gacha was really bad or something. I know they had some issue that people had a problem with, and then it got fixed pretty swiftly. Graffiti you found. 5 primo gems. Yeah, this is rations. Is that enough for that lady? Or does she want more? You found it, my rations. Thank you. I'll put it in my pocket so I don't lose it again. This is for you. Mommy and Daddy always tell me to repay people's kindness. It is important for us to help each other at a time like this. A synchro medal. And 10 primo gems. That's big. D2 clinic. I'm in there. Oh, it's you. I'm gonna be you. Looking like a damn Monokuma unit or something. Work happily, earn happily. Welcome to Happy Worker. The best job agency you can find. It doesn't matter if you don't have an ID, commissions are on the way. However, it's getting kind of strict lately. Only 3 commissions can be accepted per day. We update our job listing every now and then. Be sure to check on us for the latest information. You can accept daily challenges up to 3 times a day to receive training materials. Hi all, I'm done gathering intel. How's everyone doing? Done here. I think I've collected all the info I can for now. I talked to a few people and got some information. To have a conversation with someone as perfect as me, the people of Shinagawa must have experienced the peaks of their lives. Shut up. I'm going to need a little more time here. I'm giving out orders and proceeding gracefully. Oh, looks like my wine has arrived. Don't boast about slacking off. Anyway, we'll share a location with everyone first. You can come to us if you want to learn more info, yo. Got it. What do you have, staff? Easier for you to say. You gotta get out of this terrible place sooner or later. Through delivery requests, you can trade items with other players. You may be able to obtain materials that you lack or items that are difficult to obtain at the moment. But this is like a fucking trading hall. Interesting. These both say haywire drones. Does that mean I get to double up and get 2 for the price of 1? I don't know. There's mostly low gacha rates and the amount of orbs used for gacha you would get from each chest and graffiti you find. I do recall the gacha. I do recall hearing about that one. Talk to Sore Throat Takeshi. Okay, I'll talk to Sore Throat Takeshi. Hopefully. Hopefully I find that guy. Hello, dear friends. It's my pleasure meeting you all. I have something I would like to share with you. My name is Gajiro Shimodaira, and I'm a graffiti nerd. I know you must be wondering what graffiti is. Allow me to explain. Graffiti are pieces of artworks that can be found randomly in the city. The graffiti artists that best represent Shinagawa are Mrs. Chikara, Miss Hime, and Miss Ai. You can find almost 100 pieces of their work in the city. It's like a treasure trove of art in the light of the future. Their artworks are not to be missed. That's all for now. Welcome to the world of graffiti. I urge you to search every corner of the city and be mesmerized. Okay. Talk to Inoki and Miyu near the hotel. Maybe they're outside. Oh, check this thing out. Greetings, Master Yo and his esteemed companions. This is a respite unit in perfect condition. Respite units can be found all over Neo Tokyo and are usually off limits to ordinary personnel, but we believe that gaining access to such units should be of utmost importance for your conquest. Thus we hacked the system and lifted the restrictions. Please use it as you wish. Kazuki has removed Neon from Trash Tribe. Is it okay to do that? Not sure. It doesn't hurt to try. Neon is no longer blocked. Neon added Neon to Trash Tribe. Seriously? They can reverse that? Fine. The information they provided was useful anyway. Let's just leave them be. The fact that Mr. Kazuki blocked them right away freaks me out. He said, "Fuck you, buddy." I mean, Neon is suspicious. Okay, so this is like you can heal, and it's like waypoints. I see. All right, let's go find my friendlies on floor 1. Oh yeah, escalator action. Oh yeah. Master Yo and his esteemed companions, there's something we'd like to bring to your attention. We've prepared this support contract to assist you in your conquest against Zero. What is that? By support, do you mean you'll provide assistance? If you complete the missions assigned, we'll provide support based on your accomplishments. There are different kinds of missions. Some are updated daily, while others need to be carried out over a period of time. Must be something like daily and weekly missions. If we wish to receive fair rewards, a contract needs to be signed. We've also prepared useful supplies for you. Please make good use of them. Like what? Hello? Neon? I like that depending on whoever you're playing as, that's the character that typically is the one sending the message. Like, that's probably so much extra work to have to do. No support contract. No way. I was about to say, how did this guy die like right outside of the hotel? Core of Terror. Now get that ass beat. Give me the chest. Knock that guy's head off. Jump this guy. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Golden wings. Compatible monsters. You're now able to equip compatible monsters, also known as patamons. Equipping patamons can greatly enhance a character. Matching patamons parts of the same type can activate set effects. Selecting a patamon that matches the role of your character will allow you to gain advantage from the set effects. Dude, that's kind of awesome. They got a fucking Tamagotchi system. Wait, that's actually kind of fucking awesome. I don't know, who does it fit best on though? The Tamagotchi system is really cute though. Hey wait, that's me! I asked Zero while I was investigating the city, but no one knew a thing. Maybe he's gone back to 24 City already? Shinagawa City feels so dark and gloomy. Ah, and here's a little secret. Psycho looked super happy when he heard that you guys joined Trash Tribe. This is exciting. Yeah, I feel like there's like I could definitely see there being a good amount of depth for this game, but also I just don't know if it ever had like the player base to like properly theory craft things. Jump him! I don't think I got the super duper secret. Yeah, I'm gonna just open up with the big fuck you rocket, I think. Nice. Is that graffiti? I thought so. I just really like the visual of the Tamagotchi. That was enough for me to be like, hell yeah. Oh man, this puzzle. Wait, this looks like a different. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. What's the story behind the title? So the story is based on a tweet that somebody had made. Oops, I think I clicked on the map on accident. Somebody had made a tweet that said there are cathedrals everywhere for those with the eyes to see, and it was like some author, and he was looking at like a fucking. It was just like a bottle of like water that he apparently saw something profound in, but also the background is. I looked up like Tribe 9 background, and this was like a casino, so it's like it's also like there are casinos. There you can find whatever you. If you look close enough, you can find anything that you're looking for. Ooh, casino. That's a pretty silly tweet. You seem to be in good spirits. I was worried because you were sleeping for so long. I assume you're here for some intel, but sorry, we didn't find anything worth noting. We seem to have a ruler in the city, but no one is willing to speak up. I understand that it's not a pleasant topic, but something feels off. Maybe I'm getting a bit paranoid. Yosuke, I have something to tell you. Can you come to the station front plaza? Q and I will be waiting for you. See you later then. Okay, I'm on my way. But where are the hooligans that I had to beat up for that one guy? Gave me the treasure chest. I was pressing every button. Give me every button that I got. Mogged. Always gamble. It's funny because like I'm not even like I be joking about like gambling. I think it's because I don't ever gamble. I'm very risk adverse. So I think that's why like it's funny for me to joke about that. Alright. I might as well investigate what's over this way while I'm here. A treasure chest and graffiti. Oh, those are probably the goons that I gotta beat up. I'll sneak past these guys though. Or fucking not, I guess. Haha. Never stood a chance. Yeah, so those guys are kind of knocked out on the floor, huh? I'm curious what happens if I follow. I think I would try Rider. Like, I don't really get this character, to be honest. He's like, you want to like parry or something, but I don't like super duper get it. I would much rather like do the dodge build. That just makes sense to me. Like I can get a super attack if I just dodge at the right time. F3. Big cat attack. Oh yeah. Able to jump in me. Yay! I enjoy the combat. It's pretty fun. Something that smells so sweet, but it's so strange. Yeah. Give me the loot. I like that I just get to ult for free if I just dodge. If I just dodge the attack, I just get free ulti. That's really good for me. That's how it should be. It really is a shame that they're shutting this game down, because I'm really having a good time with it. It's very unique. It like makes me feel like maybe they like, I don't know. They shut it down so quick too. Like I guess maybe the budget was just like really high for it, and then it immediately like did not meet any like sales. And I guess when you think about it, like for a gacha game, if it's like not profitable like the year that it comes out, that's probably like not a great sign. Because I feel like usually a gacha game, its best year is gonna be the year it comes out, rather than like, I wouldn't expect a gacha game to do better over time than it did on launch, you know? So like, I guess it makes sense. Like if it's already not meeting like the sales figures that they expected it to, they're like, well, pumping more money into it isn't gonna make it more profitable. But it's a shame that it can't just like, I don't know, shutting it down completely rather than like, you know, I would have, I guess, rather than like, I don't know. I'm like, would I rather it just like live on life support forever? Like, I don't know. Probably not. But it's a shame because they probably did have something really cool planned for the story, and they'll never be able to like tell that story. Hey, you're here. Let's get straight to the point. You want to know what happened in the XP game with Zero, right? I was also planning on telling you the details. In order to let Suki know what we're talking about, let's start from the reason as to why we have the XP game in the first place. I've heard about the game from the others. You really did fight Zero, huh? So after we were shot by the laser, we had an XP game against Zero. If we won, Zero agreed to let us go unharmed, but if we lost, we'd have to participate in his games. We used to be XP players after all, so we agreed to the terms and started the game. The game was going smoothly, but, well, I didn't expect it to end like that at the very end. Last moment, you mean when I was batting? I did hit the ball. Thing is, it's not enough to just hit the ball. Normally after hitting the ball, you're supposed to run to the next base. Yo, you collapsed in the batter's box after returning Zero's pitch. They missed their chance to score and lost. How could this be? I fainted during such a critical moment? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to make it up to everyone. We lost together. You don't need to blame yourself. That's right. If it weren't for you, the outcome might have been even worse. No, Mr. Kazuki and Mr. Q were only saying this to make me feel better, but it was all my fault. If I had remained conscious and made it to the first base, they would have been freed from this mess. It is interesting to think about, like, what if they, like, it wasn't a gacha game and it was just a Spike Chunsoft hack and slash. Like, that could be kind of awesome. Like, if it was like I think it'd be more profitable if everybody paid $20 to get the game rather than hoping that some people spend $200 and a lot of people play for free. Like, they're banking on like one out of 10 people spending $200 so that it equals out. Whereas, like, you know, 9 out of 10 players can be free to play. Because more often than not, I think people are... Actually, I have a skewed viewpoint. I've never, like, spent money in, like, a gacha game. So maybe I'm just an anomaly when it comes to gacha. But I feel like, in general, most gacha games don't have, like... Majority of players are free-to-play players. And they hope that whales will keep the game alive by rolling for cosmetics for their favorite characters and whatnot. Hi, Rev. How you doing? But I think maybe, like, in retrospect, they were like, yeah, let's just, like, we don't even have to have it all the way finished. We can just, you know, release it episodic because it's a gacha game. But I guess they gambled on, like, the gacha element being more profitable than it ended up being. Which is kind of sad because now the game will just be, like, in limbo. And I have, like, a friend on Steam. How many hours does this guy have? He has, like, 200 hours in this game. So, like, he was fucking with this game. You're beating yourself up right now, aren't you? Well, I mean, everyone was dragged into this because of me in the first place, and now you have to play XG as well. I'm so sorry about all this. Actually, you didn't drag us into anything. We chose to step in out of our own will. What do you mean? At that moment, we made the decision to bet on your potential. We made our own choice, and we don't regret it. We'd already had this kind of resolve when we infiltrated 24 City. Exactly, so no one is blaming you for losing to Zero. Let's all work together and do our best in XG. Thank you. I feel a bit better after you put it like that. Can I interrupt for a moment? What's the matter, Suki?
ごめんな
Sorry,
さい
I'm trying the best I can, but it's still hard to catch up with everything. So what exactly is XG? Are you mixing it up with XP? No, they're two different things. XG, that's the name of the games you're being forced to play. Huh? Then, is it different from the governing rules? Governing rules? I've never heard of it before. Oh, right, you were trapped in 24 City for a long time, that's why you don't know about it. The governing rules are the new rules established in each city ever since Zero took control of Neo Tokyo. Everyone in Neo Tokyo is forced to live by them. If you break the rules or lose in a game, you die. I see. Naruhodo. I only spend money on those sort of battle passes. I think I've only bought a battle pass for like Fortnite one time. I think usually I'm completely like free to play, even like in games with like battle passes. Like I'll just save up free currency like forever. Like in Apex Legends, you can make all the money back to like keep buying the battle pass. And that's what I do for Apex every season. I just make my battle pass money back, and then I just have endless battle pass. But I haven't been playing Apex Legends very often. At least not recently. Clash Royale battle pass. I never played Clash Royale. I'll take base character, like whatever, and then I'm happy with it. Like my Counter-Strike loadout is like super budget. I don't be balling out on games. I'm big into saving. Okay, see you later, Negi. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I don't wail for anything. But shout out to the whales because they let me stay free to play gamer. In like everything that I play. So that's what they meant when they said that everything on the surface is decided by games. Yeah, so is there any difference between the governing rules and XG? XG are battles based on the governing rules, and you'll play against players chosen by Zero. You can consider them as the ultimate death games that are superior to the governing rules. As for the opponents, we'll be up against the fabled numbers. Unlike the governing rules, which we are forced to obey, XG should be much more thrilling. Isn't this bad? It's already hard enough to keep ourselves alive, and now things just get even more complicated? It'd be nice if it was a joke. Seems like Zero has prepared quite the stage for us. Does anyone know where Inoki is? She was with me a moment ago, but she's gone now. I haven't seen her. Crap, that little punk. What's the matter? Inoki and I had a snack party in the lobby. Then we hung around for a bit. The manager saw us and told us to clean up the mess we made. Well, of course you should. The manager treated us with great hospitality, and you caused her more trouble. I know, it was my bad, but I can't clean up the mess all by myself. Please, can anyone help me out? I'm checking on the people in the hotel right now. Sorry. I'm currently helping Mr. Koishi, so... What in the world? Well, I'm free now. I'll head over. Suki and I will help too. Let's get this over with. You should thank us later, okay? I owe you one, and Inoki, I'll get you for this. Hopefully we just fast travel there. That'd be pretty convenient. But I could also get these chests. Yes, sir. Give me the loot. Hey, is this guy? You're the ones who accepted my commission. I'm sorry, I have a really sore throat. At times like these, a full power smack will help. It's true, I'm counting on you. Yeah. Great, my voice is back. What do you mean I'm not cured? I'm in great shape. I have another perfect recital today. Thanks for your help. Okay, so basically you play as Yo, what the hell is his name? Yo Mama? Sorry, it's too easy. Yo Kuranaka. You play as Yo Kuranaka, an amnesiac, who was in like he's basically, essentially in a coma for 2 years. And there's like 24 cities, all of which are taken over by the big bad guy named Zero, who is basically like, he's like essentially like a god, like he's just the best at everything that he ever does. And he like controls the whole city by like fucking satellite lasers. Like he'll just laser people from orbit if he doesn't like them. So the whole squad, like this guy and her and this guy, they came to save Yo because he's got like super potential at like extreme baseball, which is like, that's his shit right there, but he doesn't remember it. So we're trying to defeat Zero, except we failed. So now we're forced into playing like his extreme death games, which I assume are baseball related. Also, I don't think I like having Roku as my guy. I think I'm gonna unequip him, and I think I'm gonna equip Yo instead. Yeah, he wasn't in a coma. He was hypnotized into thinking he was playing a fucking RPG. But I guess, like, I was like, you know, for the sake of simplicity, I'll just say that he's in a coma, because that might just be close enough that, like, for all intents and purposes, like, it probably works. I don't think I like Roku as a unit, though. I just want to hit people, and he's like, you have to parry. And I'm like, phooey. Don't care about parry. I can't, like, parry good for some reason. I want to equip Tamagotchi on you. Yes. Yes. But yeah, so basically now we're gonna be forced into death game. Friendship level 0 with yourself. I was equipping the other guys. This right here was your main party, or did you use Roku? Who's this guy? Broken robot. Oh, I just looted him? I thought I'd like bring him back to life. I thought I would save him from his own self. I mean, these are just the goats. Come get this work. Oh shit, I missed my swing. That's okay. Knock this guy's head off. Simple as. Now give me the loot. I don't even know what the loot like does, but I'm just doing it because I wanna. Oh, this puzzle, not a fan of this puzzle. We just hack and slash, we just jumped them. We jumped the enemies, and we're awesome. That's like a lot of the combat. It's like Zenless Zone Zero type combat, where it turns into hack and slash when like it's combat time. I likes it. Here's one of my buddy friends. I think we're cleaning up. It's so much cleaner now. It really is. It feels good to see everything clean. So, what were you busy with this whole time, Mr. Kazuki? You've been using your phone the entire game. Are you playing a game? You got games on your phone? How rude. I'm not slacking off and making preparations for XG. Sounds like an excuse. I'm gonna tell Mr. Q later. Bro's fighting for his life for like an ice cream sandwich or something. What are you doing? I found a sponge cake and the cleaning supplies. But I can't get the bag open. World's weakest man? Some are saying. Hey, do you want some? If you open it for me, I'll give you a bite. Isn't that just a cleaning sponge? If you eat it, you're gonna have a serious stomachache. Huh? Seriously? Oh man, I almost ate it. 101 Taro isn't picky about food either, just like Miss Inoki. Huh? What did you just say? Nothing. Hurry up and get back to cleaning. I know. Man, I thought I could have some cake. It's the squad. I'm back. Hey, did you finish cleaning? Ah, Inoki, where have you been all this time? You was sound asleep in the hallway on the 10th floor. What? We were busy cleaning while you were taking a nap? I'm not letting you get away with this. I'm gonna beat you up. Mr. Hunter, Taro, calm down. I'm sure Miss Yukigaya didn't do it on purpose. I heard there was a door who mistook a cleaning sponge for sponge cake. What? How did you know about that? Mr. Todoroki, don't fan the flames. Suki told us on 9. He's mad. Lil bro's mad. He's pressed. It was so funny. I just had to share. How's the cleanup going over there? We're done on this side, so if you're not finished, we can lend you a hand. Thank you, but we just need to pack up the garbage and we'll be done. Wait for us, Tsuruko. We'll be finished soon. Let's see, where's the garbage bag? Huh? What's this? How did this get here? Did you find something? Yeah, something really nice. Take a look. That's Monokuma. That's Monokuma meets Sirei meets a seal. Isn't this plushie cute? It's so soft. I can't stop squeezing it. I wonder where they sell this. I want one for myself. I'm glad you like me. But I'm not for sale. You won't be able to get one no matter how much you pay. Whoa, awesome! They even make talking plushies now? I definitely have to get my hands on one now that you said that you're not for sale. I wonder if they have this on auction sites. Is that really a plushie? Isn't it talking a bit too much? You have a point. It's too high tech for a toy. Gio, do you feel that? Yeah, something seems to be off with that thing. Suki, get away from that plushie now. That's not a toy. Huh? Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. It's really annoying, you know. Why did he lash out on these guys? They were the ones saying, hey, leave this guy alone. And then Iroha just gets to get off scot-free. Are you two okay? Are you hurt? Let me have a look. We're fine, but hurry and get rid of that. What just happened? Did the plushie do that? Suki, get away from it now. Miss Mew is right. A thing isn't just a normal toy. Who the hell are you? What do you want? It's so cold, yo. Have you forgotten about me already? Well, I did become quite cute, so it's not your fault that you don't recognize me. Hold on a second. I'll put that on so everyone can realize who I am. Is this Zero? Okay, that's what I thought. Hey there, Trash Tribe. How are you all doing? I'm Zero. That Zero. Stop joking around. That Zero wouldn't look so dumb. Right, Zero looks much scarier. In your dreams, he's not some pipsqueak like you. How rude. I thought everyone was afraid of my appearance, so I turned into something cuter. Now you're saying I'm a fake? Ouch. If you don't believe I'm Zero, let me show you some proof. Come, my drone army. Okay, I believe you. Did they name their group the Trash Tribe? They literally chose it for themselves. They disrespected their own selves by calling it the Trash Tribe. The enemy is the mascot character? It's more likely than you'd think. The only time that like doesn't happen is 100 line. Well, actually also Raincoat. But Zero Escape, Danganronpa, it's always the mascot character that's the bad guy. Those the same drones used to bring us to Shinagawa. So that plushie really is Zero. Damn, it doesn't matter now if he's a real deal or not. Let's escape first. Where can we escape to? They'll catch up with us in an instant. Nice timing. Everyone, get in the elevator. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, put all 16 of us in the elevator together. Phew, that was close. Thank goodness the elevator came at the right time. But where do we go from here? If we stay in the hotel, they'll most likely corner us. Let's head to the 10th floor and the sky bridge that leads outside. That sounds like a good plan, but... Is the button broken? It's not responding when I press 10F. What? Then where the hell are we going right now? Well, we're going higher and higher. Damn, at this rate we'll end up... Does that mean Jonesy from Fortnite is a villain? I don't know the Fortnite lore, but he might be. Welcome to the rooftop. The view up here is really nice. You can see all of Shinagawa City. This is the worst. The only way out is to jump off. For something so cute, you sure have a nasty personality. Giving someone hope and then crushing it is the most despicable thing to do. Shut up, fuckboy. I don't care for that guy. Why did you take us to the rooftop? You didn't take us here to enjoy the night view with you, did you? Here to explain XG, but there's too many of you right now. I like the way he's just rolling around. So I thought it would be a good opportunity to kick some of you out. Okay, I've decided. Kazuki, Saigo, Enoki, Koishi, Miu, and Gio. The 6 of you are dismissed. Kazuki? No! I like that guy. And Miu? I like her too. And Enoki? I like him too. Drone army, grab them. He's gonna have a fucking anxiety attack. Is this the thingy that can make me fly? Lucky, I get to play with it again. She's so full of whimsy, she's so dumb. It's no good, I can't pry it off, it's too strong. Nothing we can do now. If we break them, we'll fall with them. I thought my guard down. If only I'd noticed it was Zero sooner. Kazuki, don't make that face. He wants to separate us. I'll leave Yo and the others to you. Lead them well. Okay, send your goodbyes. Bye now. Flies them all across the city. My squad. No way, he took away half of our people like that. And they left me with Aiji? I don't give a fuck about this guy. He's bling bling boy, but that's like all he has going for him. Now we have just the right number. It feels good after doing some cleaning. I'm now fully aware that you're Zero. Where did you take Mr. Kazuki and the others? Are you going to kill them? I'm not gonna do that. I just sent them to another city. I'm sure they'll see each other again someday. But, well, there's no guarantee that all of you will still be alive by then. Screw you, you're always like this. Let's do this, Yo. We might be able to take this guy down in that form. I can't stand this anymore. I'm not letting everything go your way again, Zero. Remember when Jujo and Takinogawa got blown away? He may look different, but nothing else about him has changed. Don't do or say anything unnecessary. Mr. Q is right. If we fight Zero now, we'll be at an absolute disadvantage with our forces scattered. It would be best to avoid conflict with Zero as much as possible. Please hold back for now. If Yo and 101 Taro are gone, Sorry everyone, I got carried away. Yeah, at least Q and Tsuruko are still here. They are like they're Infinity students. You gotta go to like the past to go get fucking Kazuki back. Fine, I get it. I'll stay quiet. A very wise decision. Well then, the wind on the rooftop makes it hard to talk properly, so let's all go back to the entrance. Looks like we're all here. I'll start by explaining the governing rules of Shinagawa, so listen carefully. If he's explaining the governing rules, that means the numbers is here. He wants us to fight the numbers and actually based on the governing rules. Don't tell me you've been planning this right from the start. Is that why you brought us to Shinagawa? It's just a coincidence. Anyway, I'll start the explanation, so listen carefully. The name of the governing rules of Shinagawa City is ta-da! Flattery, execution, survival. Let me give you a rough overview. It's a game in which all of Shinagawa City is a company, and the residents are all employees, except for the president. There are three main roles in the company: the president, the director, and the employees. And even if everyone works super hard, the highest role they can get promoted to is director. I mean, that much is obvious, right? None of you were the chosen ones since birth, so it's impossible for you to become the president. Anyways, losers like you must flatter and bribe the president in order to survive. The rest of the rules are just like a real company. If you're favored by the president, you can be promoted to director. If not, you'll remain a regular employee. So keep bribing the president with his favorite sweets and strive to become a director. Oh, and needless to say, don't think about slacking off. We're in a serious recession right now, and the company has no room for useless personnel. Once a week, the president will execute at least one regular employee who he's not fond of, so stay alert, everyone. And if you kill another employee or prepare a fake bribe, you'll also be executed. I hope that covers all of it. I'm really thirsty now after saying all that in one go. I think I'll have some coffee. You know what, Zero? You're right. I should get some tea. No, I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. I'll probably just go another 15 minutes, and my water will last that long. After hearing what Zero had to say, I was actually quite lost. All of Shinagawa is a company? I thought death games were supposed to be more bloody and ruthless, with the only one giving information of being a talking plushie. I feel confused and uneasy. Writing seems very fitting for the city of business, Shinagawa. This is ridiculous. Normally I should be the one being flattered and bribed by other people, not the other way around. I'm not participating in this stupid game. I'm going back to Setagaya. Mr. Todoroki. You dumbass, you want to avoid playing XG? Have you forgotten about how you were completely defeated by me in XB? Well, here, I'll remind you about the game and how scary I can be. Send in my big fuck you laser. Is it an earthquake? What the? Did a monster appear or something? Zero, what did you do? Why is the whole city shaking? I just fired a laser from my awesome Space Envoy 3. But alas, because I increased the power too much, the accuracy of the shot was reduced. It must have hit the ocean. But I'm pretty sure it will still hit its target. It will hit its target next time, so don't try to escape from Shinagawa, get it? You're only allowed to exit the game when you're dead. That was the laser from Space Envoy 3? It is much more powerful compared to when we were in City, or 24 City. If that had hit solid ground instead of the ocean, Shinagawa would have been scorched in an instant. Then, if a person was hit directly by that laser, they would be incinerated right away. I don't even want to imagine it. Ugh. I think I'm gonna puke. I'm so sorry, I won't say I won't play anymore, I promise. Please spare my life, please. Oh boy, did I overdo it? I didn't mean to scare everyone so much. I got it. I'm sure everyone will cheer up if I tell them this. Yeah, games are supposed to be fun. They're like, alright, time for you to start your 9 to 5 at 7-Eleven. And then spend the money that you make to buy treats for your boss. Which is probably 0. Yes, I'm sure of it. I should tell them immediately. Listen up, everyone. I have something very exciting to tell you. Every time Yo defeats a numbers in XG, I'll give you a reward. Getting a reward from an enemy like you doesn't rile me up in any way. Are you toying with us? No, I'm not. I'm being serious. For example, look at Suki over there. Huh? Me? Yo, when Suki was hit by the laser, you seemed devastated. I felt a bit sorry and fixed her up right away. No way, so back then Suki really was... Wait, what? So you were all telling the truth when you said I died? You're saying that Suki died and you brought her back to life? Don't be ridiculous, that defies common sense. But Zero may possess that kind of power. Does this prove how great a reward for me can be? Sui, what about Sui? If you healed Suki, then where is Sui? That's right, where is Sui? The 3 of us need to be together. Tell us where he is. How was it again? I was a bit tired then. So my memory's kind of foggy. Hogwash, you have no intention of telling us in the first place. Well, whatever. If that's how you're gonna act, I'll just beat your numbers. And as a reward, you'll have to tell me where Sui is. Fine by me, I can offer you that much as a regular reward. But for now, you can't wish for something like bringing someone back to life or changing Neo Tokyo. I'll only grant that kind of wish as an ultra reward, and that is only for the player who has won in every XG. So what's the difference? For regular rewards, I'll grant them depending on my mood. But ultra rewards are different. I'll do everything I can to make anything you wish for come true. How's that? Are you motivated to play XG now? Anything I wish for? Now that's intriguing. I should make him like... I should give him like Reddit voice. I revived your friend because you were sad when I killed her. So really, I'm like the good guy. I'm like such a nice guy for bringing her back. Gulps. Job? Don't be blinded by your greed. If you do, you only become this guy's puppet and end up destroying yourself. Well, it's time for me to go to another city and explain the governing rules to the other party. Good luck, everyone. Oh, wait a minute. I have a question. What is it, Tsuruko? What does the execution part of the governing rules mean? Does it mean laying someone off? But I think that might be too lenient as a penalty in your games. My apologies. It's hard to understand without an example, isn't it? Give me a minute, I'll make some preparations. Tsuruko, what have you just... What have you just wished upon this world? Hey, by the way, what's an execution? He's like, oh, I'll show you. Like, huh? What do you mean you're gonna show us? I'm exhausted. I almost peed my pants, I was so scared. He's probably coming back in a moment, so let's take a short break. Now's the perfect time to escape. Let loose. I felt silent as everyone started pondering the situation we were in. Everyone's anxious because the members of Trash Tribe are scattered. We seem to be at an overwhelming disadvantage with no way to fight back. He's just gonna like saw a random guy in half and just be like, see? This is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna be like, huh? You can just do that? What lies ahead is the worst and ultimate stage, XG. We're about to participate in a battle royale and fight for survival. Hello everyone! Thank you for participating in XG. I've prepared something for you. Ta-da! This is Zero Sensei. Sounds like a commercial. I remember that in a situation like this. Yo Kuronaka has blocked Zero. Zero is no longer blocked. How did he do that? Once you've completed a mission on the workbook, you'll be awarded a full mark sticker. Brings me back to the days when we were still in school. It's so lame, let's just ignore him. But doesn't that sound just like a game? I'm kind of fond of the idea. Once you've collected many full mark stickers, something good might happen. Anyways, you'll get stronger if you work hard, so go check them out. Yeah, Trash Tribe is the most unserious ass squad. You're telling me these are supposed to be like our protagonists? Please insert your credit card to get my tickets. Oh, I could just claim all. Nice. Love that for me. Oh yeah, it's E. Okay, so let's plan what we're gonna do next. How do we win this XG thing? Now that Mr. Kazuki and the others aren't here, what exactly should we do? Only one thing is for certain right now. We're going to take on numbers. We're going to need more manpower. Should we start recruiting random people? We could probably get 1 or 2 people right away. That's no good. Chances are random people would just become a burden to us. To bring someone in, we should make some evaluations. Right, but how are we supposed to do that? Oh, this is one of the numbers. I remember they were in the top left. Finally here. This place is fortunate to have my presence, yet no one came out to greet me. Sorry, Master Ichinose. I don't know. I always read it as Itchy Nose. I think they just had to be Itchy Nose. I think that's just how it has to be. We'll give the person in charge a stern talking to. That white-haired guy looks kind of familiar. Those people next to the white-haired guy, they seem to be from Shinagawa tribe. Shinagawa tribe? Are those people also part of a tribe? Yes, Shinagawa tribe is famous for being a business organization that possesses the technology for developing XP gear. Well, it used to be famous, I wonder what it has become under the governing rules now. Are you the new employees? What do you want? I'm not a Shingawa tribe member, and if you're employees, you should at least recognize the face of the director. What? I'm Kazuma Ishinos, your opponent for XG. And I'm also #1 improved by Zero himself. Remember this fact. Smug bastard. This guy is in numbers? Being #1, he must be very strong. The first chicken out in this kind of situation will be the loser. The moment we heard the word numbers, everyone became super tense. On the contrary, this man, Itchy Nose, was smiling with a relaxed look on his face. I stared at him, trying not to get overwhelmed by his aura. But his jacket was Margilla, so it's hard to not feel his aura. It's finally time my legs are trembling now that we're face to face. Don't be so nervous. Well, I mean, I understand how you feel. It's impossible not to be nervous when standing in front of a director of the city. I wasn't expecting to run into the numbers here so quickly, but this presents a good opportunity. I might have yawned. I have been pretty eepy today. I went to sleep really late, and I did not get a full 8 hours. Right. Leave this to me. I'm gonna beat this guy and become a man. What? You can't do that. You can't take on a numbers with such haste. Hey, don't get me involved. I'm not fighting in numbers. Oh dear, we're going to fight already? Well, let's get this over with. Hey, no fighting! Zero, what are you doing here? Isn't that obvious? I'm here to stop you. Listen up, I told you that the governing rules in XG are very, very important. They're like those important promises, like when people say, let's get married when I get back from the battlefield. Isn't that a promise that's often not kept? Going outside the rules is not allowed. Don't break the rules anymore. If someone tries to break the rules again, I'll fire the lasers. You hear me? Okay, we get it. Anything but that. I like this guy's design, but he's fucking annoying, to be honest. He's like if Ishimaru or like Mondo was like not as cool. We don't have much of a choice. Let's do as we're told for now. Glad you understand. Games should be fun. Well then, Itchy Nose, show that to them. Also, don't forget to explain how it's done. Big Bird from Sesame Street? I kind of see it. I kind of see what you mean. It's almost my nap time, so I'm out of here. As you wish, Zero. What is it that he wants to show us? He's talking about the executions. Executions? Mr. Ichinos, what are you doing here? It's you. You're in my way. Move it. That won't do. Look, the other guests are frightened because you came with your men. I will not tolerate such a nuisance as long as I live. Now please leave immediately. Surely they're not going to kill the manager instantly. Are you giving me orders? Me, the director? Despite my mild-mannered nature, there are limits to my patience. You've posed me once too many. I'm turning a blind eye only because you are a hotel manager with good reviews. Don't forget that. Some things in life can never be compromised. I would rather die than obey you. You'd rather die then? Let's see how true those words are. Coincidentally, Zero just asked me to show these guys how that is done. Wait, you're not going to... You're right. You guys seized that foolish manager. Yes, sir. Why are you guys obeying this man? Shut up. This is the only way. Manager, damn it, what are you going to do to her? Ichino has nothing to do with Shinagawa tribe, right? Why are you taking orders from him? This isn't right. That's why people like you from the tribe who have failed to even serve as tiny cogs in society are such a pain. These people are trying hard to integrate into society. They're simply doing the right thing as human beings. Quit dragging society into this. It's not relevant to the subject being discussed. No, it's relevant. After all, the governing rules serve as the social system we're born. Society is a game and is made up of rules and evaluations based on those rules. It doesn't matter if you find this game fun or not. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Can you stop talking nonsense? Just not realize his name is Zero and we have a boss character that goes by numbers. This guy's number 1. 0 is 0. They love their numbers. They love their numbers over at Spike Chunsoft, that they do. Don't you get it? Humans have evolved and developed in society since ancient times. You can totally say that it's all thanks to society that humans are able to live a balanced life without having to worry about basic needs. And who are the ones evaluating you? Be it family, friends, strangers, they are all considered part of society, right? Yet some bastards are corrupting society itself. That's why people like you who have turned their backs on society exist. Zero realized this and prepared a new society for us. Only those who comply and contribute will be recognized under the governing rules. This is the new society. No wonder he's become the champion of the governing rules. Compared to ordinary people, he certainly has an unusual thinking process. So far, Neo Tokyo, no, the whole world has misunderstood and underestimated the game of society. That's why the society in Shinagawa now is so beautiful. You won't find a society that is more beautiful in any other city. This is some jonkler, we live in a society type shit. This guy is the ultimate we live in a society. What in the world are you talking about? Stop acting all important while going around with that nonsense. Alas, I guess what I said was too profound for little brats like you. It seems pointless to continue. Hey, what are you dawdling about? Take the manager to the execution plaza. This is the target manager, correct? Stay still. Stop it, don't touch me! Those 24 tribe members are also his henchmen? Stop it, let go of the manager. Hold it, I won't let you get in the way. Now if you'll excuse me, be sure to come to the execution plaza later. Oh, and don't take too long, got it? Being on time is essential in doing business. After frenzied chaos, the manager was taken away by Ichino and his men. I have a bad feeling about this. We need to get the manager back. Damn it, let's go after them. So, where is this execution plaza? There should be a shortcut to the plaza on the 10th floor. Let's hurry, the clock is ticking. Guest character has joined. That's kind of awesome. Depending on the story progress, characters not yet owned can be put in your party as guests. The abilities of the guests are limited and the levels will be automatically adjusted to suit the story progress. Edit and operate guest characters. Try borrowing their power when you find it difficult to make progress in the game. I kinda just wanna equip all the guest characters for the flip of it. those guys aren't gonna stay around, so I might as well mess around with this. EX. This seems like a lot. Oh, I can get EX Omu Rice. Hell yeah. I mean, that's just an upgrade, is it not? And this is like an EX card. I don't know. Basically, they're gonna execute the manager. I do think I'm probably gonna call it here. And I might pick it back up on next week, Thursday, maybe. I don't actually know what I want to. I don't know what I want to do next week. I have to figure out what I want to do on Tuesday. I have a lot of options. I didn't realize how like Steam library sharing works. So like I could literally play like any of my friends' games. I could play like anything. I could play Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. I could play Guilty Gear. I could play Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I could play Nekopara Volume 2. I could play Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. I could play Tekken 7. I don't know like anything about Naruto, so I wouldn't actually get anything out of playing a Naruto game. But I have like actual infinite possibilities of games now. Like I could play Dark Souls 3 and see if I actually like the game or if it sucks. I haven't like watched anime in like a year. I don't really be watching anime that often. I was thinking about playing the No More Heroes series. I was watching my friend Hirover play it earlier this week, and I was like, wait, this game looks fucking awesome. So I kind of desire to play No More Heroes. But there's like infinitely many games that I could play now. I could play Dead Space. We probably should play like some horror games for like October. I'd have to see what kind of horror games we do have though. I do have the original five. Let's see. Okay. It's only. We only have the original Five Nights at Freddy's. But I do have Five Nights at Freddy's. I could play it. I don't think it'd be like a fun stream though. There is like a decent horror game called. Well, actually, I don't know like how good it is. But I could play Cry of Fear. I know like it's kind of like a cult classic for some people. I would have to look through. Maybe like by the end of like Kahoot or something, I'll have a full proper. I'll assemble a I'll assemble a list of potential scary games to play. Is Nightmare House, isn't that like a mod? Isn't that like free? Or do you have to like buy Nightmare House too? Because from what I recall, I thought it was a mod, and that's free. But that's like a classic. That's like a classic horror mod. I could probably, there's probably like a possibility of like horror. Sort by horror. Alright, let's see. What do I have? Sorry We're Open. The Quarry. The Outlast Trials. Resident Evil Village. Fear and Hunger. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Resident Evil 3 Remake. Is this the original System Shock or the remake? BioShock 1 and 2. Layers of Fear I have. Through the Woods I have. We could do Amnesia. Call of Cthulhu. Fear 3, Fear 1, Fear 2. Stalker. I don't know if I'd consider the Doom games to be horror games. No, I'm Not a Human. I have that. There's games. We got games. Sorry, I'm just looking through my Steam library right now. White Knuckle is classified as a horror game. And I have, it's a juzzle game. A jump puzzle game. So it could be the greatest game ever created by man. Potentially. I've played like a handful. Like I played Silent Hill 2 Remake and that's fucking awesome. I really enjoyed Silent Hill 2. Mouthwashing we played this year. Corpse Party we played. I don't know if we played it only this year or that was at like the very end of last year. What other horror games? I played Yomawari last year. There's all the friend slop horror games like Content Warning, Repo, Lethal Company. Might have to bring one of those back. I think Soma is probably my favorite horror game that I've played. Soma? Ah, that's a good game. Maybe, I don't know if I would enjoy playing Amnesia. I think it could be fun as like a one-off stream. If I play Amnesia, it'd be like once. Is there like do I have to like save or does my shit save automatically? I imagine it saves automatically, but I kind of just want to look anyway. Seems to be the case. But Drive 9, so far, pretty fun. I wouldn't be opposed to picking this back up on Thursday. If we want to keep the routine of indie game and then Spike Chunsoft game. But reading out so much dialogue is making me sleepy. Return to title. Yeah, it was a fun game. I didn't expect to like it as much as I did, but I think I kind of felt the same way with like Genshin Impact. I thought I would like Genshin Impact less than I did when I played Genshin. So maybe there is some hope for me in the world of gacha. I thought I was not built for the gacha world. I used to be a hardcore gacha denier, and I'd be like, "Peh, you guys are wasting your money. You guys are all fools. I would never play a gacha game." But now I'm like, gacha game fun. I think gacha games have improved greatly over the years. Like, I think the bar has risen a lot higher, rather than like something like I'm trying to think of like a very classic gacha game. Well, I don't really know like Azure Lane that well, or like Arc Knights. I don't really know how those games are played all that well. From what I saw, like Girls Frontline is basically XCOM, and XCOM's a good game. So like, I think if the core game is good, then I can forgive the gacha. Like hack and slash combat, good, fun game. So that means Zenless and Tribe 9 get a pass. XCOM, good game. Girls Frontline gets a pass. I don't know like what oh my god, I can't remember the name of the gacha where like the girls have like guns, and like the characters will be like posted up like against a wall, and then they lean over the wall to shoot, and then when they shoot the guns, like their booty cheeks jiggle all crazy. I forget what the fuck that game's called. I'm so mad that I can't remember. Nikkei. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I don't think Nikkei gets a pass from me. I don't think that game gets a pass. That's like some shit that you would play on like a Flash Games website. I don't think the core gameplay of Nikkei is probably all that fun, but it could be. I mean, like, you know, something like a little arcade shooty game, Time Crisis type thing is a fun game. I used to have Time Crisis at home, which was awesome. I don't even know how my dad like got their hands on it, but it even had like the guns. We even had like gun controllers, so you could play Time Crisis on the PS. Was it the PS2 or the PS3? I don't know. I don't remember. Either way, we had it at home, and that was awesome. But yeah, I think the standards have gone way up for gacha games. I feel like just like 3D animation, like the bar for 3D animation in anime games has gone way up because of something like Genshin Impact. Like, I think Raincode wouldn't be as good looking if the demand for 3D animation wasn't so high. Because, like, Psych was not goated with the 3D animation for some time. I've seen Virtue's Last Reward. I've seen Zero Time Dilemma. The 3D animation team there was not going crazy in the past, and now they got it. The 3D animations look good for Tribe 9. They look good for Raincode. They're a little herky-jerky in Somnium Files, but they're okay. It's not gonna break my enjoyment or anything. But yeah, I liked Tribe 9 a lot more than I expected. I figured, you know, I should at least try it before it's gone. I don't even know, so like with End of Service, does that mean like you literally can't play it anymore? Or is it that like it's just officially not going to be supported, and they're gonna keep the servers online for as long as possible. I imagine it's that they're literally shutting down the service, so it's literally unplayable when the end of service hits. That's what I'm imagining. Because I know they already haven't been updating it for months. So, I imagine that's what end of service means. I feel like it'd be really cool if there was like, I don't know. I think when a game goes end of service, they should just like put the source code out so that anybody can just like host it. But I guess when you do that, you run the risk of, hey, what if like a bunch of people take our IP and they start monetizing it? And they're like, hey, wait, you're getting money for free for work that we did. But I guess at the same time, if you wanted that money, you could just keep supporting the game. You know? So I feel like you kind of lose the right to be mad about that. But I don't know. That's how I feel about games being end of service. Like, they should just be handed off to the community, and then the community can decide what they want to do with it. Because, like, if it's really so unpopular that nobody cares enough to, like, save it and try and reboot it, then, like, it's no harm, no foul. Because clearly the people didn't care enough to try and bring it back to after it shuts down. But if it shuts down and then the people want it to not shut down, they could bring it back and then they can just live in their own little fantasy world. And that's good. It's like when fucking Disney shut down Club Penguin or whatever. Like, there's so many Club Penguin reboot projects because people care about that game. And it shouldn't be shut down. But it's... the Club Penguin reboots are awesome because you just get free membership. So you can be the baller that you always wanted to be. My model's hair looks very familiar. You know what's funny is I probably know who you're thinking of. I'm gonna pull them up on the screen. It's a Toho character that you're probably thinking of. Because one of my friends saw art of this character and they're like, I thought that was you for a second. I'm trying to find a good image of them. I need one that's really swag, so it makes me look good too. I could just go for the classic OG drawing. I'll take this one. It's fine. I'm pulling them up on the screen. Is this the character that you're thinking of? Is this hashtag literally me? Some have said that they see the resemblance. Sakuya Izuyoi from Toho. She can like stop time and she like has like a bunch of knives that she throws. She's kind of badass. So I'm like, hell yeah. If I can be if you can draw parallels from her to me, that rocks for me. That's like that's a win for me. But one of my friends saw fan art of this character and they're like, that's you. And I'm like, it's an honor. In that case, I don't know. I'm like thinking, I'm like, what about the fucking guy from Assassination Classroom? What does he look like again? What does blue hair guy look like? No, it's not even fucking close to me. Some character has your exact hairstyle. Might be my twin brother, not Pockets. That guy is just always ripping me off. Always ripping me off, always stealing trying to steal my swag. That not Pockets fella. I never met no Pocket guy. Well, actually, there is a character named Pocket in Deadlock. There's a FPS, MMO, RPG, card game, roguelike, deck builder, MOBA named Deadlock, and there's a character named Pocket. And I play that guy, actually. Okay, good night, friend. Sleep well. I'll probably be off soon as well. Nice. Awesome. But yeah, I'm not sure which character you're thinking of. But I do know that there's a Toho character that's built like me. My bones are like tired. I felt like I needed to like crack my knees really hard last night. I'm like, damn, I'm fucking old. I feel old. But I'm probably gonna eat some chicken nuggets. I actually still have a lot of time to be awake, but I do need to finish. I have my I need to do a watch over on my Kahoot video. I exported it, everything should be good. I just need to watch over it to make sure that there's no like glaring issues or anything. So I need to do that, and then I also need to do the short, and then I think I'm ready for Kahoot. So I'll do that before I go to bed. But my throat is a little bit shot from doing so much reading. Or like doing like voices and stuff. Let me look at Sinon from SAO. I kinda see it. Low key, I kinda see it. Jamie, pull him up. It's the side bangs are definitely like, I can see the resemblance. Definitely head on. It's a lot closer, cause like mine kind of curve inward, and like you can really kind of see it when I'm turned to the side. I feel. Actually, it's kind of the same. I'll just have a collage of characters that I look like. The most diabolical side eye. I wonder how like, I wonder if like how well it tracks, like if I were to like roll my eyes. I wonder how well it gets tracked. I'll have to like look back in the VOD at the end of this to see. I do still feel like I need to mess with my tracking a little bit. I feel like I always am in a perpetual state of wanting to mess with my tracking and make it as perfect as possible. That's pretty good. Okay, good. I need to have eye roll technology, because sometimes you never know when you need to pull it out. You never know. I heard that SAO gets good eventually, but I'm like, it's always that key word eventually. It's like, oh, just suffer through, like, you know, 3 seasons of mediocrity to get to the good part. And it's like, I could watch something that's good from the start and stays good. So, like, I don't know, it's not a very compelling argument that it gets good later, because I could just watch something good. It's never a compelling argument to me. Alright, my voice is getting itchy scratchy. SAO gets bad after like 16 episodes in the first season. I did like SAO when I started, but also, like, when it comes to anime, it was probably like the 3rd or 4th anime that I ever watched. So I was right in the demographic where I was like, it's an anime about video games. I love video games. And I thought it was the sickest shit ever. And then eventually I kind of was like, hey, wait a second. This is kind of weird. But I think I still liked it at the end of everything. When I was like done watching it, I was still like, yeah, that was good. And then only in retrospect was I like, that sucked. I think that's usually how most of like my anime watching goes. Cause like, I don't know, if something's not good, I just wouldn't finish it. I'd just drop it immediately. Like Prison School. I did not finish Prison School because I'm like, oh, this makes me frown. I did not like Prison School. Alright, but I think I will head out for the night. What is that? Nanbaka. Also known as Nanbaka the Numbers. Tribe 9 reference? Let me get the my anime list summary. Nanba is the world's most formidable prison, built to incarcerate criminals who are too slippery to stay in ordinary confinement. The 4 inmates who occupy cell 13 are particularly cunning on that behalf, having escaped every other prison with a perfect success rate. There is Jugo, a specialist in locks who has spent the majority of his life in prison. Uno, a gambler with great intuition. Nico, an otaku whose body reacts strangely to drugs. And Rock, a bruiser with a love for food. The daily shenanigans of the 4 prisoners always cause trouble for the building's supervisor, Hajime Sugoroku, who desperately tries to prevent them from breaking out of Nanba. That sounds pretty solid. Except Homeboy's got his big toe out in my face in this fucking cover art. Big old rippers out in front of my face. I watched maybe 2 episodes of Prison School because my friend was like, you should watch this. And I think it was just like low-key to like, I don't know if he was fucking with me when he suggested it, when he recommended it to me. Or I don't even know if it was like a real recommendation. I don't know. I don't know how serious he was. But I'm like, this is so degenerate, and I'm unfortunately like not laughing. I was like, maybe if I was younger, I would feel more, I'd be more like, ha ha ha, that's so silly. And now I'm like, ugh, God, what is happening? I I don't know. I don't know what his intentions were. Nambaka seems pretty good, actually. I was going to add it into my anime list, like, planned to watch, but I wasn't signed in, so I was like, oh, shit. But I could probably sign in really quick, which I literally just did. Boom, plan to watch. Like, 13 episodes, like, easy. Like, I like a good, like, 12 to 13 episode long anime. Don't give me no, like, 100 episodes, like, nonsense. JoJo Part 5 is, like, 40 episodes? Like, that's too many. That's too many episodes. I feel like you go 12 or you go 24. Anything more than that, that's too far. Luckily, pretty much every show that I've watched follows that format. I only watch shows that are like 13 episodes, and like maybe it's like multiple seasons, like Space Dandy's like season 1 13 episodes, season 2 13 episodes, or like Index, which is just 24 episodes. Although Index has 1.5 million different spin-offs. Like, I started watching Bleach. I got 20 episodes deep. I'm like, it's campy and it's fun, but it's just such a commitment that I can't actually realistically watch this. I would like to say that I would watch Nambaka because it does seem interesting, but I just don't be watching shows really. Maybe I probably should make a more conscious effort to watch things instead of like YouTube, because like I really want to watch Girls Band Cry because I've heard good things about it, but I haven't. I also want to watch Little Witch Academia, Ping Pong the animation, Steins Gate, Haruhi. What else do I have in here? I tried watching Fooly Cooly, but I wasn't really into it. Kind of strange in a good way. That's good, I think. If it's a good way, then yes, that's good. I don't know, I just don't be watching anime like I used to. Every time I watched anime was like when I was grounded. That's pretty much like whenever I would watch anime. The two scenarios in which I'd watch anime are I was grounded and I couldn't play video games, or like I was sick. If I was sick and I didn't want to get out of bed, I would watch anime. I think that's I would watched all the Full Metal Alchemist when I was sick. I watched all of Noragami when I was sick, Kakaguri when I was sick. And I watched a lot of stuff at work when I had the opportunity to do that. I watched all of Attack on Titan at work. It's kind of awesome, but also I got so... By the end of like the final season, I was like, please end. Which like I probably could have just watched something else. And I did start watching other things. I watched what did I watch? Psychopaths. I watched, hold on, I could sort by date finished. I watched Freerin. I watched, what is this? Hell's Paradise? I watched Hell's Paradise. I watched Bochi. I watched Licorice Recoil. I watched Black Lagoon. I watched Bungo Stray Dogs. I watched Odd Taxi. I watched, Terror in Tokyo. I watched Solo Leveling, but I had already read all of Solo Leveling up to that point, so that kind of doesn't really mean anything. The banner, yeah, the banner behind my head. It's a big compilation of really pretty art pieces that I'd saved over the years. So it's all just a big collage of art pieces that I think are really cool. They used to be my starting screen. I could probably even pull it up. It probably works the same way. This is my old starting screen. But then I was like, you know what? I probably don't. I think this is Suisei in this car. I think this is a Suisei art piece. I don't know who she is. These are Girls Frontline characters. I don't know who she is, but just a bunch of very pretty art pieces was my old starting screen, and then I turned this into my starting screen because I'm like, I made this one, so I feel a lot better about using this. Like this background I animated and I created all from scratch and stuff. It's not super impressive, but I figured it doesn't really need to be. And it's at least mine, so I don't have to like, you know, worry about people being like, hey, you stole this artwork. And same with my ending screen, I commissioned this one. So I was like, you know what? At least I have things that are like all pretty much mine at this point. Yeah, I also made a, I could show you my new schedule format. I still feel like I need to tweak it a little bit, but where's the new schedule? It's super duper big. It's super big. But this is like my new schedule format that I created. Like I designed it all by hand. I think, well, I mean, there's like the truth bullets, which I didn't design, and same with like the truth cylinder or whatever. But other than that, everything else is designed by me. The logo in the top left is pretty. That one is designed by me. The logo and the signature in the bottom right, somebody made that for me. I love this image. It's stuck around ever since the original prototype. This was the original prototype. I was like, I need to at least just have like an idea of where I want the you know, the art to go, and I'm like, he's staying. I like this image too much to get rid of it, so he's gonna stay. It's the guy who's like, he said that he looks like L. It's so fucking funny. But yeah, I still need to tweak with this a little bit, but this is going to be the new schedule. Sometimes I'm kind of nasty with the design, but I think between this, I think that the two toughest thing, or I guess the top three toughest things that I'd ever designed is, this one was quite difficult. The logo in the top left took me a long time. That logo took me a long time, and now it's finally getting used for something. And then also, this screen took me a long time to make. But ultimately, very proud that I can just... It's cool that I can just make shit and use it. Like, I could have commissioned... there's this artist called Spellcasting that had open commissions, and I'm like, I could commission him for, like, a BGM, but I'm like, I could also just make something myself. But that's not something that I'm equipped to do yet. One day. I still need to learn a lot more with music production to make cool sounds and something that fits my vibe. But someday I'll be able to just do that. Manuel isn't here to get the 1mm of roll that they saved him. That's okay, you could just hold on to it until Sunday, and then it'll get like stale, and then she can have it. But I should really make a point to at least, like, I need to consume more media, whether it's anime or movies or TV shows. Like, I really should just watch, like, Breaking Bad or like Dexter or like Better Call Saul or like something. I really need to consume more media. All I do is play video games and listen to music and watch videos on the internet. I need to enrich I need to expand my horizons. Little mold never killed anyone. Yeah. I see Shrek and Mike Myers, and Senior Seuss I assume is potentially Dr. Seuss? Hold on, I'm translating this. Major, pack your things. If I break into your balcony, all the property damage to my house is my fault. Your live action made even Mr. Seuss squirm. Not even Shrek made Mike Myers look so disgusting. That's what Translate has believed that you've said. I can read that. I know Spanish. Man, I don't know Spanish. I forego everything that I learned. I took Spanish like 10 years ago. I don't remember Nathan. That is true. That is true. Guy was just telling us about his ethnicity earlier today. That did literally just happen today. I have been enlightened on that fact. Alright, but I think I'm gonna end stream about now. A fun little exploration into the world of Tribe 9. I had a good time. A cheeky little gacha game. Sunday will be 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for Kahoot. So, if that is of interest to you guys, that'll be this Sunday. So, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me and keeping me company for this stream. Hopefully when you guys go to sleep you have a good rest, and I'll potentially see you guys on Sunday. Bye bye, see ya. Being American is fine, I guess. Yeah, it's like all right. I mean, it's all right. Okay, bye bye.